Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Oh, it's in my throat.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Fucking lovely. Oh, he killed me. He fucked you up. He fucked your shit. Oh, God, he fucked me up. I didn't realize he was gonna fucking boomerang that shit.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic race. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream. Pixel shadow, rip through the seams. Laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Hello. Alright, we're here. How you doing, Dark? Hey, Infernal. Sailing. Get the thing going. Ow. Oh. Alright. Give the hydrate. Let's go. We're about to... From memory, we're about to have a very heretical conversation. Alright, Carl, oh, hell yeah. I mean, I know that Party loves it. That's as far as my knowledge base goes. But I do assume it's good. No wrestling? No, not tonight. I'm not feeling it tonight. I gotta fully admit that I was like getting myself ready, and I was just like, I'm just not feeling wrestling tonight. So yeah, I just kind of jumped into these shenanigans at the moment. I figure a week off isn't too drastic. So you can get an amusement park to flip via Scooby deals.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Bit of a shoot. It's daunting. There seems like there's a lot to go in House Flipper. Promise I'm watching. I'm also doing stock loss I mean, you know, stock loss investigation is a whole thing. That is a whole shenanigan. The Heart Flipper trailer. That's right. It's like a fucking thingo. It's like a boner romance novel, but like made by the House Flipper guys, right?
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Look at it. Oh, also pink. Oh, really? Didn't it?
Daddy!
Jeez. I might have to go and quickly log in again. Hang on. I'm just gonna fix that now. Da, da, da. No, it's better off that I know. Like, yeah. No, just there we go. No, don't. What the fuck? You bought the Pets DLC for number 1, so you can have a turtle. Pets DLC is next for 2. What if we go? Fucking. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Man, it's just being a fucking pin code bastard about even letting me get to where the pin code stuff is. Because, you know, that'd be too easy if I could just go to the website and say, hey, what are you doing? What the fuck? Oh, maybe pin code has changed. I mean, Discord itself did go public with its shares. And I know that did make a few things fucking silly. Okay, there it is. Thank fuck. Because, you know, going full, you know, public has never been a fucking nightmare. Let's get rid of one of them. Let's go to that one. Alright, cool. So that should all be fine now. Just had to log in again and say yes, do it. If not, then that's something for tomorrow.
Brings me no pleasure.
Blood. Smack him. Bailiff, smack his pee-pee.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Indeed. Just a minor setback.
How was your berry farm? It sure was a berry farm adventure. I know the kids were happy. They got a pile of berries, so, you know.
At your beck and call.
That was good.
Poised for action.
That place. Yeah, first time I'd ever been in. Soren Kane's Riven Heart Moran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morai, Heg, sunder your fate and cast away. May the blood of Eldenesh flood your throat. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll help and it's fine. So maybe shut the fuck up. I allowed the turmoil in my soul to win out over my... I too have thrown a control pad, it's okay. Where's Jim? You'll have to talk to someone else about that. Alright, now she's going to tell me about everything, and everything sucked. And then they went, oh, we're going to turn up here, but you're here. Oh, so that's unfortunate. Okay, so their ship got busted. So where's the rest of it? Where's the rest of you? But they didn't come here. They went to another planet, then she got sent here. Getting up in a couple of weeks. Nice. I do assume it's kind of, you know, a mostly all year thing. Which is kind of nuts. Oh. Can. Oh, just a few months. Oh, I mean, that makes a bit more sense. That would be when, like, they'd be able to make the money, I guess. <sighs> 'Cause, 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 ' Basically, chick that's running the place is hanging out with some demons. For time anyways, just got the cricket farm back to the snake. Ugh, gross. Nope.
Nothing escapes my sight.
There's a solidly hard pass. Yeah, that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that it's your job and that's what you're doing.
I better myself through my service. Duty prevails.
Too hard for a simple monkey. My success was inevitable.
Alright. But yeah, no, I did get asked. I did kind of say that I would be solid refusing to go back there if I got asked about it.
Onward to victory.
Night shift, for fuck's sake. Hey, hopefully the cancer air alarms will go off and you get to just sit in your break room all day. That would be the bonus. You shouldn't be here. Moran, you're an accountant. Say nothing for a second. Alright, they're gonna keep arguing, but I'm gonna keep fucking yelling at everything. Oh, shit. Move my foot. Only good thing is day or night shift, we all get paid night rates. Oh, that's something. Like, I guess that is the thing about there. They do usually at least know they have to pay you to be there. Sweet. So now everyone's mad. Took the heretical action because we'll keep going with that.
I will level you.
Chunk. There. Down there. Actually, no. Into there. There. Oh god, the pain. I mean, that's something, I guess. At least as long as they're paying you somewhat accordingly. Alright, wreck this shit. Weakness on him. Let's see. Alright, so those two back there, better cover. And do that so our Argenti gets some bonuses. Whoever takes his house I'm working on once done, better like the attic door in the bedroom. I have to assume you're putting in much work on that. I have to assume the bedroom attic door is taking a lot of work for you.
I am your blade and shield. I shall not fail. I bring mercy and retribution. The shadows will see it done.
It's a small one, so connecting rooms, kitchen, living room, downstairs is garage. I mean, that's pretty good to me.
Fate shapes my actions.
Actually, I
Aim the
wonder
heart
if,
next
like...
time.
I mean, I did think of this obviously too late because I have just killed one. I do wonder if I can just blast the shit out of the Azari leader.
Just designate a target.
Apparently I can miss constantly. That's
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
alright. Dodge.
I'm here, maggot.
I will not die in dishonor.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, these humans suck.
This is why I was chosen as the Emperor.
I mean, that makes sense too. The humans do just kind of generally suck.
My ears are ringing. Here we go.
But God, everyone here just kind of fucking sucks, don't they?
I know what to do.
Yeah. And then we go chuck that on him.
Set this in motion.
Give him a smack.
They won't expect this.
Fuck, really? Don't get me wrong, I say fuck really, but I know that like Eldari are silly with their ridiculous can we... Oh, we can get to there.
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Fucking dodge, really?
Let's get to it.
So I do have the feeling this game is smart enough to know that, because obviously a lot of the humans are being mind controlled by Iran.
Let's get to it.
Isha, heal my wounds.
So
A dance of blades and shadows. honor ordains. My blade will come. The other side
Pop.
awaits. Trust
So you
me.
pop him to get an additional jumpy jump. And then we
Death is a blessing.
blast him. Cool.
Death comes in silence.
I mean, they're still mad. What if I try getting rid of the other? There's only one left. So, but to be fair,
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
yeah, that's about as exciting as
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
but no, I've never actually played like House Flipper. Do you actually go through like renovating the house, like moving shit around, or do you just kind of clean up what's there and hope for the best? Should. Cause yeah, I don't know, like it's one of those things that's never really been in front of me.
Time to slaughter someone.
But yeah, I don't know if it's just a case of cleaning up the house or you know, you kind of redo everything. Wow, they killed a lot of their own dudes there.
One step ahead.
Sell stuff, add stuff, change floor walls and ceilings.
I know what to do. As said, so done.
Right in a sec.
Indeed.
Fucking dodge? Really? Fuck. Do outside the house. Look like garden. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Sounds a lot more involved than I thought it was.
It will be done.
'Cause, yeah, I just thought it would have been like a pretty, you know, usual just do the inside of the house, clean up shenanigans. Alright, that was all of the Eldari that we had. But no one's... everyone's still mad, I guess.
Brings me no
Well,
pleasure.
I guess they're all dying. Fuck it.
Come, the other side awaits. The shadows will step is a blessing.
Fuck, Cabela's just mean. God, it's good.
Trust me.
There's set jobs to do, but you can buy and auction once done as well. Okay, so I guess you'd like do it once and then you'd be like, cool, now I can free roam house it.
I am not your Xenos pet, Monty.
You could do worse, but not by much.
Yes, I know our blood. It's because I apparently clicked your name.
Pain cleanses the body.
With purpose.
Yeah, actually, we probably Yeah, miss. That's consistently what you do, Norks, if you try to shoot anything. I'm actually kind of at the point with Norks in this where, like, there's not much point getting him to shoot anything, so...
I will do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Oh, I thought it was going to say, alright, round 4, these guys are, like, figured out that maybe they shouldn't just keep fucking fighting you. But I guess not.
As honor ordains. Caught by the web. As the tenants demand. No. Come, the other side awaits.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, God. Bump. Everyone loves a little bit of shooty shoot action. Oh, she doesn't have any movement points because she did that. Oh, there's more Odari.
Ancestors guide me.
Did that hit? I guess it did.
I am not your eye. You move.
And it hit again.
More.
Rejoice in battle. I'll do it.
A pitiful attempt.
Dude, I took away like a third of your health. Don't try and fucking
As the
pitiful
Emperor
attempt me.
commands, I act.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Oh, you're running in? Wow, you are cooked, buddy.
No foe too great. Easy. That is how it's done.
Done. Then we'll shoot forward.
Indeed.
Kill that one.
Reduced to dust.
Get some extra smacky smack on. That one.
At your beck and call.
Temporary health points. Brilliant. Go, dog, go. Dog is clearly one of the best things in this game for murder. I do enjoy dog. Dog has been very good for me.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Dude, you suck so bad.
I move swiftly to strike.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There we go. You alright? Nope, she's very unhappy. Okay. Nothing more to be done here. You know what? It's an honor to welcome Eldari Wanderer into my ranks. There we go. Cool beans. Bunch of stuff. So the Eldari gear is pretty much just on par with what the roulette's got going on at the moment anyway, so realistically there's not a lot of care factor for that kind of stuff. A little all flack. Just a little all flack boy. What is that? Let's go here. What the fuck? I missed stuff here apparently. This is way back. I do love that that dog goes up ladders. Yeah. Now where's this one? Oh, there. Okay. Cool. Doesn't look like we've missed out on anything too drastic thus far. Ooh, some massive. What was that? More weapon skill. More. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn sickadoodle. There. Yeah. It's the upper end enemy. Alright. Little bit different. Little bit different with the swoopy dudes. There's something over there. Okay. Man, it's a good thing I took a look at that map. Otherwise, I would not have noticed them at all.
My actions speak louder than words.
Alright. Come on. Also, just by the way, I hope everyone had a good weekend. I was kind of... I know I started stream and I was very like... It's because I was kind of feeling a little bit get up, get going, etc. at the moment. I don't have to work tomorrow too, though, which is good. So I'll probably be here pretty late tonight.
Let's seize the moment.
Ding. Alright, Janice. Let's go back to Governor Butt. And then do I want Psychic? Not really, because it's going to end up in a shitstorm. Because we did find out the little someone has been futzing around. Oh. Okay, he's got it. I just want to fucking get all this shit sorted. We've already kind of done everything. We're kind of up to the point of going to a murder. Well, go and do a murder, go and do a conversation first. Hey Donna, how you doing, buddy? I will have to get another drink if that's the go. So, I know you only just got here, Donna, but I'm gonna have to BRB to grab myself a drink. So, BRB, guys. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we're back. You missed wrestling. Did you win? I think you may have. I will fully. Ah! Jump scared in a fucking Final Fantasy game. What do you mean? Fucking knew it was. Oh, my feet. Oh, I'll remind myself that I can't just blast that every time it comes up. No! Why? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick an item up, but I fucking killed the guy I just let out of the game. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that was so. What do you have to say to yourself, bitch boy? Oh, bitch girl. This gotta go. Get her! That's no moon. Yeah, cool. The bad guy's logo. Yeah, Lands of Brimstone Furnace, Orbis Calagula. Like me trying, like, running away from security and shit with no pants and a red shirt. I just. while this fucking camera crew is like running behind me. Yeah, these Michael Bay-esque, like, boom, boom, smash cut. Through the supermarket. Fuck. I feel like I'm grabbing two at a time because they are the quicker one. But I feel like they at least need to be the same color. Alright, we're back. We're actually back. But yeah. Bing. How you doing, guys? Hope you're doing well, Donna. Hope this weekend was a good one. Oh, God, okay. Ah! Oh, okay. Where are we? I gotta get, like, alive. I'm so fucking, like, out of it at the minute. Whoa. Yeah, what'd you get up to this weekend, Donnie? You didn't tell me you didn't work. Tell me you didn't work. You neglected to mention strange changes in the planet's flora and fauna. Already gonna do it. Yeah, you better not have worked this weekend, Donna. This mofo is dead ass. Just started. What? What? Why? Party? Why? It's like 7 p.m. on Sunday night. Why is that when someone's decided to mow their lawn? Because he's... Oh, fuck that. Rumor has reached me about oddities among Janice's population. No work this weekend? Fuck yeah. Cheers to that. You're forcing settlements to pay their tithes in human bodies. Uh-huh. Hey. Oh, shit.
Adobo_big_Mac rated your channel with 14 viewers.
What up, Adobo? How you doing, man? Thanks very much for the raid. I'll go and close my lurky lurk window that I had sitting on you now. if you've raided into mine. How you doing, buddy? How was the rest of your truck simming? What were you doing? Welcome on in, raiders. By the way, I'm Norks. Anyone that doesn't already know me, I do lots of things and stuff. And usually Sunday night is Sunday night wrestling, but I've been really feeling Warhammery at the moment. So this week we're having a Rogue Trader week. Yeah, how you doing, everyone? Oh man, Norks, stuff and things, man. I gotta admit, I haven't looked at mods for American Truck Sim, but seeing you bust out with the cats is I'm thinking about doing it. I think I gotta check what the mods are there. Because I do enjoy the fact that you have kitties in the cab. Upgraded your truck engine and crash results going way too fast during turns. Man, I've got to admit, I only just managed to buy myself a decent truck in that. I do worry every time I do anything there. No, I do love me some American Truck Sim, so. That work? Oh, worked a minute. Oh, that worked a minute, but then, oh, that sucks. That's some heresy. Hey, Duck, you've been 3 years, 10 months. It's crazy. They've also got run into. What? How did you get run into? I didn't think they'd. I thought that the insides of the game were like. Generally, you didn't have to worry too much about that. Foliage wasn't. No, that wasn't that bad. No, it's. I think you only started. Pain and duty go hand in hand. Really? Sometimes you consult really? The treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save. Some guy turned right into me from the second lane, but I may have been in the shoulder making a right. So yeah, it's it's a bit of give and take. There was a bit of give and take there. That's fine. I guess that's the thing. Like, as long as there's at least a bit of give and take, though, it makes sense. You didn't Because you can say you weren't completely in the wrong, and that's what matters, is you being able to say that you weren't completely in the wrong. That's how we work from here. Because if it was just you, then it'd be like, oh, okay. But since it's not just you causing the problem, that's right, I got a melter gun. Actually, I did just get, where was that? Oh, it was just another bolt pistol. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. NPC should look the big ass. I mean, if a hot fuchsia truck is usually going to keep you pretty aware of where it is. So no, if he missed the hot fuchsia truck, there's, yeah, old mate that was in the other car has a few more issues outside of whatever the fuck happened to his car. I do also assume that, like, his car would have been worse off for it. I have to assume that he was driving like a 2018 like MG3, and so you would have turned his car into a pile of shrapnel on the road. Also, I don't know, like, I don't know if MG3s are a bad car everywhere. I don't know if anyone even has MG3s anywhere else, or if it's just an Australian thing, because we're just underneath Asia, so we get a lot of them. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll give it. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, no, hot, big giant fuchsia truck is usually a pretty good key for maybe not getting in the way of. But, you know, we do generally all share the road with some people that will pretend very good at driving, you know. The amount of people I talk to, like, pretty much daily, and I'm just like, huh, okay, you suck as a person, but I have to share the road with you, so this, that hurts a little bit. I mean, that's something that I've always found. Like, the more someone sucks as a person, usually the worse of a driver they are. So I say usually. There's obviously exceptions to the rule. Okay, cool. We just got a level, so let's do a little save there. I know there's no big fuchsia trucks here at the moment. We are bringing the Emperor's justice to the universe at the moment. I would tend to agree. Yeah, look, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I ride around on a motorcycle all the time. I'm generally not keen to fight with a truck as it is. And most... Oh, that'd be good for one of my spellcasters. Oh, that'd be a good book. Yeah, I don't want to fight a truck generally. I just feel like, I don't know, like, it's just normal in my head for people to be more aware of trucks. Like, don't get me wrong, it also annoys me when truck drivers are like, on the road! That annoys me too, but, well, you know, usually I'm not going to fuck with them. Shit, okay, combat started already. I thought I was going to be able to move my guys in a little bit more. Guess not. What are we going to do with you? I know what we'll do. Fucking smash your ears off. Yes, it's been a very interesting time going back and playing a CRPG again on stream. So I was just pretty keen today, so that's how we've ended up here instead of with the Sunday night wrestling. But yeah, like I said, welcome on in everyone that is in with that has come in with. Oh, that was good damage. Adobo, thank you very much, Adobo, for raiding in, much appreciated. We are usually here Sunday nights. Usually it is Sunday night wrestling, but you know, a change is as good as a holiday. And I, yeah, just wanted to get back to this after we'd played a bit of it this week. I've been really enjoying it.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Been really enjoying going back to it. I'm a big 40k guy, so this has all been shenanigans I've been looking forward to doing for a long time. Why not? I go to, no, I can't go to there. Just go to there. It's just, everything kind of sucks. Alright, do that then. I think I shot the cover more than him.
Your intent.
That's alright. That's alright. We can deal with this. Everyone in this has kind of like weird British accents too, so. Can you stop? Who gets to throw 2 grenades and have a turn? One is going to lean more heavily into the combat or the dialogue story or something. Very much a mix of the two. Like, it does depend on the point in the game that you're at more than anything. Because, like, right now, at this point that I'm at, it's, at the point that you've come into, I am kind of doing, like, a bit of an end area boss fight, murder time, fun time. Where it is a lot about the combat right this second. But a lot of this act has been running around this planet trying to find out what's been happening with the rebellion. And the only reason this fight's even happening is because I took the "but I want to stomp on your head" option in combat. We could have avoided this and we could have had shenanigans, but I really wanted to just get this planet under heel. Alright, what are you doing? Why have I been... Well, yeah, she kind of made it clear, the governess of this planet, that it was going to be a lot more beneficial for me to decide that her head had to be removed. And to be fair, as Chaos does in 40k, Chaos decided that when it sounded like she was going to kowtow to what I was saying, Chaos did turn around and remove her head first. So now we're just getting rid of these shenanigans. Oh, can I go from there and do that? I can. Now I need this Maid of Honor to be dead, because otherwise she will continue to summon demonettes. I was going to say succubus, but they're not succubus. They're demonettes. Demonettes. I think the succubuses are slightly different in 40k. I think they've got more whippy hand things instead of the crab claw hands.
No, not another one.
Not my dog. God damn it. I can't believe they killed my dog. That's like the second time this has happened in this whole run. Oh, old mate did put some damage on his friends there for me, which was handy. Okay. If we go there, into here. Having the DLC for this game has been very good too, because the assassin character that you get is just one of my favorite characters in this whole game. Yeah, well, good for you. You're also purple, mean, and have crab hands, so you kind of deserve this right now. Yeah. Let's see. Wow, these guys are a bit tougher than I expected, but we'll see what happens. You gotta sleep now, have a great stream. All good, man. You get some good sleep, Adobo. Much love to you. Thank you again for dropping your community in. I do appreciate it very much. And we'll catch you next time, man. Wake up. Hey, Nibble, how you doing, buddy? Nibble, are you trying to tell Adobo that it's not a lake, it's an ocean? Because it's a very important thing to tell someone. Also, I'm going to snooze that ad. We only just had a raid. Does mean that we'll have an ad popping up a bit later. But, you know, exactly. Exactly. So exactly that you can't even about it. Here he comes.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Alright, we got rid of that one.
I will do my duty.
Pop that because that's a good buff. Alright.
What to do?
Damn right I don't know what to do. Get some smacky smack in. But yeah, how you doing, Nibble? How's your weekend, buddy?
They won't expect this.
How was your weekend? I was about to ask you how the horses went, but I know how the horses went because that was a while ago, and I'm just kind of sleepy and bumbling away.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Any buffs? Oh, that's looking a lot better.
Binary code.
There we go. Been having some tummy ache, otherwise living the broke right now, waiting on the excellent contract. Yeah, that is the bad part about being unemployed. It's and I know that sounds like an obvious thing to say. Because it does. It sounds like an obvious thing to say, but anyone that hasn't like had to spend, you know, an unfortunate amount of time unemployed, they're usually like, you can sleep in and you can love life and it'll be fine. It's like, sure, I can love life, but maybe I'll get to eat. So, no, I definitely feel that pain.
This tedium is
You have my condolences on that one, Nibble. You know what I was doing? Maybe this is when you start your, like, viral streamer era arc.
there is only death.
And you'll like one day you'll be like doing a stream and you'll make just some completely innocuous joke. You'll be like, man, I love cheesecake. Exactly like that, because that's how you talk, and I know that's how you talk. Man, I love cheesecake. And someone will be like, this motherfucker loves cheesecake, and then 600,000 people will share it. And then you'll be like, cool, I don't need to find a job now, because I can just stream all day. That's the dream that I have for you, alright? Like,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
summer host Survivor style show on Minecraft and convince all your Survivor friends to be participants in the Man, I'm not gonna lie, I would at least watch that. I'd never play it. I'm not a Minecraft guy, but I would watch you do that.
I'll do it.
I don't know how many people you have as how many people you know that Minecrafted up.
I said, so done.
But I recommend it.
I know what to do. Easy.
Easy. Yes. Autobots.
Let's set
Fuck this guy up. This one fucking... I just realized it is just this one guy left. That's pretty good.
I approach the designated position.
I really did, like, cut him off at the head by dropping out what's above. Alright, cool. The heretic's dead. Now what? Our visitor stayed at the Ams's place. You have nothing. Yeah, no. We kind of... I think, like, did some, you know, head snake cutting off. I'm not going to pretend that that means everything's always going to be fine on this planet, but I am going to say we had a bolter. Maybe it's better than the one Argenta has. But I am going to say it felt good to murder them. Because honestly, that's probably the least amount of trouble that I've ever had with that boss. Because I was a little bit ready. That was fire! In my butthole. Okay, cool. That could actually be super fun. You may charm and stuff like jump puzzles or murder me. I mean, yeah, if you like really started rolling that, I mean, I'm sure you could set up some pretty cool shenanigans. I'd be keen. I would be.
Is the domin trying to comprehend the limits of baseness and vice? Is that why Viljai is allowed to live?
You simply have to hit every nerve you come across, don't you? Let's just chalk this one up to the Lord Captain's whims.
I'm the Lord Captain, by the way. Can I just point out that they're all like, yeah, we're like worshipping this like entity that is all about vice and excess and everything kind of in too much and blah, 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 blah. And look, we've drawn a portrait. That doesn't look nice. That looks like it would be fucking awful. And like, just a little bit of this one over here. I'll rip your dick off. Like, I don't know, I can't worship. Like, don't get me wrong, I get monster fucking. I get it. I understand it fully. I'm in on it a lot of the time. But those demons look a lot more like they're built to end you than to get you started. Oh, the paintings are great though. The 40k art's always good. Yeah, 40k art's always really, really good. That's the same puzzle again. Puzzle? Poster. Oh, that's actually... Oh no, that is one of the demonettes. I thought that might have been one of the succubuses. Alas, it's not original, but I do think it'll be fun. Oh no, that'd be fun. Like that, I guarantee. Like I said, Nibble, that would be fun, especially with like, especially because I feel like your sheer amount of survivor-based knowledge would be good. Okay, we're gonna go. She was bad. Oh no! Heresy! Heresy on Janus! It almost sounds funny when he says that. Oh, we do have an ad that is done. Cool. Sorry guys, I didn't catch the ad a second time and call it off. But I called it the test of Minecraft. I keep saying this is all game dev. I promise it's all game dev related. Leather pleather or something. Leather pleather or something. Leather pleather or something. She looking fine. Leather pleather or something. Now the remixes that came from the tester are fucking insane. Where the video games at? Alright, we have killed everyone. We've killed everyone. Alright, how do I tell someone to start supplying food? Actually, maybe I should just go back to football first. go back to the planet and fucking say, hey guys, yeah, it's fine. Or maybe I need to talk to Yanis Stanrock on this shit. But man, I guarantee you that's a good idea. Never do it. Do it. Do it. Allow the servants of the up. No. God, it's gonna be an iconoclast one, isn't it? Because I don't want to fucking make a whole fucking planet, demon planet. Although I am just doing a heretic run, so fuck it. Off we go. Cool. Okay. Let's see. What else is this going to do for me? Tears of Repentance. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. And it brings my profit factor up. Okay, cool. We all about that profit factor here on the Nork Battle Barge. Hey, we got a shot. How you doing, Creeper? Oh, what's your weekend been like, Creeper? Are you planning to watch Nibbles Minecraft Survivor? Because I am. Because he's definitely doing it now. He's not just talking about it. He's definitely doing it. I guess I'll chuck that time run where I can't do a swear. Oh, nothing. Nibble was just talking about making a Survivor reality game show setup in Minecraft and having people in to do silly things for him. And I fully support the idea. And if I can bully him into it, then more the better. But no, glad your weekend was going well, Creeper. Okay. So damn straight, it sounds like an interesting idea. Ah, okay. You know what? Let's quickly talk to Cabela. No, she doesn't have anything else to say. That's fine. Where is Adira there?
I'm not going to lie. I haven't. Maybe I never will. But I'm not
honestly, if there were a way to make change type stuff in Project Zomboid, this. Oh man, yeah.
No. Yes, sir, Lord Captain.
Yeah, no, Project Zomboid, I think, would be a fun game to do that in, because obviously, you know, in Minecraft you got that free roam crafty craft shenanigan space that you can work with, and that's all well and good, but what was that? I do think Project Zomboid would be really cool to do that in. Project Zomboid is one of those games that I wish I was better at and knew more about. No, it's Nibble, I think, is just spitballing ideas at the moment. I'm just trying to tell him to do it. Because shenanigans, right? I mean, hell, that like, look, I know that my schedule isn't great with how much I work and all that kind of stuff, but I'm gonna be real. I'd see if I could actually install Minecraft for that.
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? It is some. Is idle curiosity. You are. We need ways.
Ugh.
Cruder, but I must seek. Is idle curiosity. I am. Different branches of the. Why ask this question? We are as different as Starlight. As you wish, Elontark.
Oh, okay, come on.
I refuse to discuss this with a monkey. We are. The Lilithon is pure. Under the watchful eye of my kin. The outcasts, my path.
Cool. I will admit that I am skipping through a lot of that because realistically, I think the only person that I know would probably be like nose deep in this is usually Kale for 40k stuff. So. But obviously, if anyone wants me to slow down a bit for the story stuff, just let me know.
May the exalted one protect you.
Realistically, this isn't gonna be. Realistically, this isn't gonna be the only run I do of this game. I love this game. This game became like. Initially, I wasn't super into it, but after kind of.
Yes, but not here.
After I kind of wrapped my head around it more, this game has become one of my favorite games that just exists. Okay, cool. We're just basically saying that, basically the cult of, like, the Final Dawn is, everywhere. And they're gross. And they're very murdery. So, you know. And, good old Heinrich von Kalox. Yeah, we gotta do some shenanigans. Yeah, Heinrich von Kalox as a member of the Inquisition is, just blatantly there going, hey, I'm here to find the heresy. Bring me to the heresy. Point me at the heresy. I say that's a bit unfair. Heinrich is kind of a bro. I am doing a heretical run right now, so it's probably going to not end well between me and him. The problem with playing CS2 on European servers, too many Russians. Is that like because they cheat? Or I will fully admit that I have not dealt with many Russians in my time. So what you could do on Zomboid is host. You could, you could host a Hunger Games on Zomboid. That's a good point too. That is also a very, very good point, Nibble. You could be all like, hey guys, did you know that if you kill each other, you might get rations at home? And everyone will be like, rations at home? Oh, and they'd be all over it. There. Can I... Majoris Terminus Extremes. Okay, we've already got a bunch of stuff there. Second side stabilizer. Oh, that's pretty good actually. Cool. And Zomboid Hunger Games would be fucking intense too, because like I guess you'd have to make sure that I guess you would have to make sure yeah, we can do that. That everyone had a way of getting to wherever you were hosting it, without getting like rickety wrecked, I guess. I feel like anytime someone tries to do a Hunger Games thing, they always skip the whole sponsorship and alliance making free. That's such a big deal, though. I've never watched anyone go through like setting up something like that. But that is such a big deal that yeah, I don't know how I'd do it, but I feel like that's kind of something important that we wouldn't want to do without. Right, where am I going here? Wait, have I not gone there? Oh. Alright, we're good. Oh god, what's your alert one? But yeah, I've never actually seen anyone do a Hunger Games thing. So I've never watched one to comment. Project Zomboid, Travis Town, maybe. I'm guessing Travis Town is one of the maps in there. Could be fun to have a chat, sponsor people. Oh, over a couple streams on Discord for the pre-game. I mean, it'd still be like up to Nibble to kind of communicate that into the game world, but that would be a good way of being able to keep track of it.
Such weak-minded, primitive creep, and still, one monkey stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to approach me, to speak to me.
My people have behaved contemptibly.
Touching my hand.
Apologize.
Try to imagine Elantark being lusted after a wild beast. It is.
I understand that this incident was unpleasant for you, but it does not mean that all humans are animals.
No. Your narrow mind.
God, Brillette really makes herself hard to like, just by the way.
As if I am caught in a trap.
It's like crowd control. I guess that'd be a thing, right? Like, crowd control is there for Zomboid.
Your species is sensitive to the truth. I have walked the path of awakening, Elantark, and learned to see that which is hidden and hear that which is unspoken. Had any of them wished to understand my nature, they would have already.
That mod doesn't work on multiplayer. Oh, mod doesn't work on multiplayer at the moment. Okay.
But it was emotions that once brought down my kind, Elantark. Elantark, please understand that our conversation has only proved my point, Elantark. That monkey and the children of Azura. What do I see?
I'm trying to be nice, but she is very much an asshole. At least at the start, she'll come around. Would be neat, but yeah. I mean, that's cool. Like, yeah, because kind of thinking about it more and more. yeah, it is the kind of, you know, that is the kind of setup that if that did work and you could kind of have an overarching, you know, oh no, oh, it's too many yawns. Okay, we're gonna stick that book on a deer, huh? Yeah, no, it'd be good. But I guess, yeah, like having some kind of mod for it would, yeah, like that mod, like the crowd control mod would be kind of a big deal. Oh, plus 10 strength. What gloves does he have? Oh, no. You don't need gloves for persuasion on you. Norks is more about hitty smacky in this game, so like a lot more about hitty smacky in this game. So. Oh, that would actually be really good for. Yes. When Helldivers is down to 31. Helldivers is down to 31 gig. Did they change something? Because I know it was like 100 and something before. What are we thinking about, man? What's going on? What is that entailing? More movement. They reduced the game size. That's a pretty hefty reduction. Like I said, I know before it was at like 100 and something gig. So that is a hefty reduction indeed. Took away redundant textures. Oh, okay. See, that's the thing, right? Like, there is a lot of games that I think would benefit from the devs kind of going over everything again and saying, okay, what can we get rid of here? I'm not saying that all games could do that. I'm not saying that, you know, every company could drop their install size by 100 gig, but certainly sounds like it did the guys over there some favors. Redundant textures for older hard drives. Oh, that makes sense because yeah, they just have them on hand for like if you know, if you needed a yeah, some kind of install. If you need some, I know, I'll finish saying sentences eventually. Yeah, just like stuff so that if you know it had to didn't want to download any textures, so they just gave you every single texture, I guess.
What? Kibella, how do you see your relationship with the Lord Captain? As part of your duty as a bodyguard? Or as something that violates that duty?
Genta, calm down. I can't even have a proper relationship with you.
Both. I do not know. It is a thread leading into darkness.
Trust me, the first time I played this, I tried real hard.
This was inevitable.
But I was like, yeah, I definitely want to hit up the sister. But yeah, it was not happening.
Operation successful.
Operation successful. I was gonna do the down the mic thing. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, stuff. What's that? Let's get this stuff first. It's crazy how games are shipped now. No one knows all the audio is compression losses, so like all the MP3s will drop the space cover. Oh yeah, no, I think like I had this conversation with Tuppence, I think at one point, like where we realized, like when I was primarily playing on the Xbox One for everything, Just the sheer difference in install sizes was fucking crazy. And it was all because, yeah, we were just like, oh, does it just have like the uncompressed audio on the PC or whatever? And yeah, it looks like it. Which, yeah, was one of those things where, you know, like I said, just a lot of smaller file sizes on the Xbone. Why? Because they just gave you, you know, they didn't put all of the files there, like, so that's fine. At no point did I ever have a complaint about that. SSG can generate those high resolution texts on its own. Yeah, that is the other thing too. Like, we are at a point now where, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of companies have gone, hey, tech is at such a point we don't need to optimize things. We don't need to make it good. We don't need to worry about how much space we're taking or how much CPU it's going to eat. Because, you know, everyone should just have stuff that does it. That's not a good mindset. That's not a good mindset. It's fucking awful. Because what it leads to is a lot of shit. Like, hell, that's part of the reason why fucking, you know, because Cyberpunk was awful at launch. Because it didn't actually get optimized properly. Like, there is just... It's not fine. Cool. Oh, I don't know about that. What's that gonna do? Permanent +2 bonus to weapon skill and +5% bonus to coercion. Good. Because I got a big vision from the thing. I should have probably read that out loud. I should have been all like, I am the Norks and I read these things. But I kind of just wanted to get through it. Seems to be these days. So who actually uses HDs? I've got one, but it's not my game drive. I've still got one sitting in my machine, but yeah, it's definitely not one that I actually run games from. Games is sitting on an SSD, so that's just how they are. But yeah, I've still got one, but it's just because, you know, storage is so cheap. Critical hard drive is purely for... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, how Rock. It's pretty much the same. That's how I use mine. Yeah, that's how I use mine. I've still got one just because it was nice to have, you know, more space. More space is good. More space, cheap space, etc. Yeah, but yeah, it's not something that I'm going to run a game off. You know, oh, thank you, Benny. Thank you, Benny, for the you're nice to have. Much appreciated. 30. You're nice to have too, Benny. You are a delight to find in chat. I think I just found some better armor. Maybe. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Not for him. God damn. Sunday night with our Hammer WE. How you doing, Gnarly? What up, buddy? Yeah, no, I wasn't feeling very wrestlery tonight, Gnarly. So yeah, we've ended up just warhammering some more. All right, sweet. They've got some armor. No, she's got the spinner's vestments. We're not going to give her anything else right now. go for a London fog, but I just brushed my teeth. What is a London fog, Benny? You need to tell me. You need to tell me, Benny. Sometimes you gotta have. Yeah, no, that's just kind of how I was feeling tonight. I was doing that thing where I was a bit sleepy, kind of not really feeling alive. Just yeah, generally not feeling too existent, and so yeah, figured I'd just cut on some, especially because I don't have tomorrow at work, so it was kind of like, oh man, I can just kind of chill out for the night and, you know, kind of really get laid into this. You know, I'm gonna save before I go and fight those space boats. But how was your weekend, Gnarly? How are you going, man? How was your chill out? Chill out? I say chill out. I think you might have been at work, which is unfortunate. Earl Grey plus milk equals London. Oh, okay. Man, I gotta admit, there's like some tea that I really dig, and Earl Grey is one of them. So. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these pirates. We're gonna get rid of these pirates. But yeah, hope your weekend was alright, Gnarly. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna sit at my desk and I'm gonna paint tomorrow. I'm gonna take a minute to just paint some.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested.
Oh, I guess we're trying to get rid of him. He is a red boy. Yeah, doing regular company yourself was definitely work, but spent a lot of it on various subreddits pretending I don't have work to do. I mean, that's fair. I can't fault you for that. That is an understandable move. As long as I'm doing better than one person. Yeah, no, that's fair, man. That is fair. That is fair. These are all villains. Don't hang on. Is there like, am I helping anyone? Oh, I guess I'm helping with these. Oh, hang on. Maybe I shouldn't be blasting that. Maybe I should be blasting just these destroyers. Maybe I have done the incorrect. Bonk. Yeah, maybe I want to save the insult. Maybe that's what I'm here for. Which kind of means that I've just shafted myself for an entire turn. But you know. There, and then we go. There? No. Is this Age of Empires for Warhammer? No, this is like a Baldur's Gate, but Warhammer. I'm just doing a bit of a ship-based shenanigans. So this is basically your usual like CRPG, Baldur's Gate-y kind of scenario. Except I feel a lot more involved, and I will fully admit that I'm a bit more interested because of the whole Warhammer angle of it. But it does have some ship-based combat stuff, which is also very good. And is this? So it kind of has Battlefleet Gothica, which is the ship-based combat version of Warhammer 40k. I have played Wasteland 3. Me and Tuppence did a bunch of Wasteland 3 a while ago. But I don't know if we finished it. I can't actually remember if we finished it. But I did really dig Wasteland 3 to the point where I've actually gone back and just solo by myself played a lot of it again. But no, I was really digging it. And I know Tuppence was as well, so I don't know, maybe that'll be my next hyperfixation. Maybe I'll jump into a Wasteland 3 run. Especially because any sort of CRPG games, there's such a commitment, you can often get a whole game's worth out of it. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, I couldn't even tell you. I think, well look, this game, you know, Rogue Trader, I think I've got about 230 hours in on Steam. I finished it once. And obviously I don't see that as a bad thing because I love this game. I love this game to bits. But it is one of those things where it is such a commitment, like you said, to just play through. I mean, I've done the same with what is it? With like Baldur's Gate 3. Done the same with Baldur's Gate 3. Absolutely hammered it. Done, not even sure how many hours I have in that. But yeah, I'm not even sure how many hours I have in Baldur's Gate 3, but I've only finished that once, and then I've started it like 600 times. Have you seen the latest Assassin's Creed collab? By the latest Assassin's Creed collab Infernal, I'm guessing there's been one since Attack on Titan.
Let the enemy burn. Adjust heading.
'Cause that was awful. That was awful.
Direct our course.
I'm gonna sit myself directly in front of him, so he can't go anywhere. I think I've got a good 350 or so hours in Baldur's Gate 3 multiple campaigns. Yeah, that's one that I actually do. I have it installed at the moment. I can even check. Probably a lot, but to be fair, when you did the run through on stream, there was a lot of Did You Know moments. Oh yeah, no, there was plenty of Did You Know moments. I think there's always going to be a lot of Did You Know moments. Well, there we go. I've played about 400 hours. I've played about 400 hours on Baldur's Gate 3, and I finished it once. I've certainly started a lot of runs though. Actually, I was talking to Spooky Brandy the other day. We were saying we should sync up and actually keep going with our co-op run again. It's going to be a favourite. Rage Shadow Legends are doing an Assassin's Creed? What do you fucking mean? The Attack on Titan DLC was fucking ridiculous is what it was. Like correct. That is actually correct. A very true to tabletop experience. A very true to tabletop experience that Harrock is talking about. Having games that just end up not having the people around. But yes, Duck, you are correct. There is a lot of do you know moments all the time with Baldur's Gate 3. But what do you mean Raid Shadow Legends? Welcome to Raid Shadow Legends. Well, they're gonna, like, is it just literally gonna be because they'll let you get Ezio in... Are they just going to let you get Ezio in Raid Shadow Legends? Is that all it is? Because that seems like all it probably could be. I don't know what they're doing the main, like, Assassin's Creed game for it. Then again, I didn't know what they're doing the main AC game for anything else, so... the trailer. Alright. Oh, there's a trailer. Oh, that's going to be awful. Hang on, where is it? Let's see. Did you send it? No. Found the coffee oven. Oh. All that Netherlands well. Hang on. Time for me to go to bed so you can certify for unemployment check when you wake up. I mean, hell yeah. Get that bank, Nibble. Get that bank. But yeah, you get some good sleep, buddy. You get some good sleep, Nibble. We'll catch you next time we can. What is that? Hang on, sorry. I just saw a photo of someone saying they were cutting their own hair. And I think they're cutting bangs. This can't end well. Nah, you fucked it up. You didn't. We saw... No. No. Sorry, I just watched someone say, I'm going to cut my own bangs. Very clearly fuck it up. And then suddenly cut to what's been a salon done job. So that doesn't get any attention. That can't have any attention. That can go away. I'm leaving the page so it doesn't get any more views. AC Raid Shadow Legends crossover. Assassin's Creed event. Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, I hate that it says official commercial. Also, I was about to be like, oh, is that an ad? No, it's just a Raid Shadow Legends video. All right, let's all take a look at this. Let's all point and laugh at this. Very loud.
This world might be foreign to me, but abuse of power requires...
Yeah, that's what we're after.
Whether it's Templars or this ungodly thing, the worst monsters always seem to be man-made. This artifact, I have never felt anything like it. Glad to see haystacks are eating in this world too.
That's Kenway. I mean, at least they know who people want. Ezio and Kenway. Oh, Cassandra's there. Oh, it's him turning into everyone. Okay.
If monsters are man-made, then let a man unmake them.
Bayek and someone.
One creed, every universe. The Assassin's
Okay, they are all different characters.
Download now to claim the legendary Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Okay, that's... You know what? I'm fine with not going anywhere near that. That's okay. What's Raid Shadow Legends? Not even a meme question. Alright, gnarly. I'll give you a quick rundown of Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends is... I don't know if you've heard of a gacha before, but it's a mobile game where you basically have to just grind to get chances to open boxes with characters in. And so when you get them, you can add them to your party. And what it basically is I don't know if you've seen an auto battler before, but it's kind of like a gacha pile of characters that you gamble for that are trying to suck money out of you. Auto battler, where you make a crew and you say go. And then they go through some battles. If they win, you get XP. You get points to try and spend on more heroes. If they lose, you go, oh man, I didn't have the meta guys. And then you have to start again. So I downloaded it once out of curiosity because I wanted to know. And I have not felt the need to go back to it ever again. So yeah, it's Final Fantasy but with FIFA Dropbox loot. Kind of. It's yeah, kind of. Except the fights in it are like auto fights. So instead of like having turn-based stuff where you're choosing everything, it's like that's a bug. He should be in that water, just BT and dubs. Now he's there. That's a lot of blood. I mean, AC3 had a lot more life for me. I definitely made myself go through it. Oh, yeah, that wasn't an assassination attempt. That's yeah. But no, I definitely heresy of mutation, mutants of vicious beasts, so only will and death. Alright, they're basically saying that there is effectively a Batman on this ship. That he's mad at us. Let's see the Master in Arms in action, and I will proceed over the investigation. But yeah, I definitely spent a lot more time in Assassin's Creed 3 than I did Raid Shadow Legends. Much to my distaste. Alright, where have we got to be? I feel like... Do it the officer's deck? The officer's dick? Norks sponsored by us. Look, if they want to sponsor me, I'm not going to say no thanks for the money. That's a completely different matter altogether. All right. She's yelling at the officers, saying, hey. Cool beans. What are you finding so far? Discovered a worker's corpse, mutilated and desiccated. We're still looking into the man's identity and position, but the chirurgeon's report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, the blood-carrying mutations was indeed his. The workers from the nearby decks have all been checked for genetic aberration, but the mutants identified are all within the norm for labouring masses. Even taking into account the neighbouring decks only, that constitutes hundreds of people. How do you plan to question them all? Your interrogation techniques are broad and varied. Just going to start beating everything. How about an unfortunate necessity? Let's go to other matters. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. They've been breeding like void rats, so they're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with their plague. That's not going to work. It was a threat. They're going to fuck you up. Cool. What do we want to investigate? Beans. Anything gonna happen since you bathed in that? Well, no, there wasn't enough blood to really mess with us. Like the, so one of the things that kind of stems from, and one of the things that I think 40k fiction doesn't do a good job of making sure is kind of known walking into it, is that a lot of the stuff that we know, like even the stuff about chaos being chaos and the powers that be being the powers that be and the immaterium and all that kind of stuff, the general layperson knows so little about that because the Empire itself does not want them to know. So what that basically was, yeah, sure, there was mutants involved and there was some mutant blood in there. But because of how much blood there wasn't enough in there to mess with me. And if they thought that it was going to mess with me, they didn't have their ratios right. Because that's also the possibility, right? Like a lot of, obviously something like a mutation in any other universe would be passed down genetically, which it is in this as well. It's passed down genetically. You're a mutant, you have a kid, they're probably a mutant as well with something going on. But they would think, you know, I'll chuck some of my blood on him and that'll pass it on. It's not quite how it works. Especially because a lot of mutations in 40k aren't actually caused by anything kind of biological. A lot of mutations in 40k are caused because someone would be near warp energy, or you know, their parents had something to do with the warp, or they were on a ship that was doing warp travel when they were young, and yeah. So, alright, Heinrich Montag, yep, you're mad because explain yourselves. Because he's got his crew and the Justicars are fucking with him. Not the Justicars, the guy. Fuck, I forgot that. What results in use of... Okay, and did any of them confess to anything useful? No. Something you're not being intolerant. I'm interested in any and all statements, even the most outlandish ones. One of the Inferni was found to be missing his pass, the room housing the work log. Cogitator, losing such a pass is a serious offence, but the scoundrel claims an enforcer took it from him. Could not specify the name and rank of the officer, but he did give a description: a man tall, blonde hair. Obviously he's lying, or either lost it or sold it for a bottle of rot gut. Hang on a minute. Yeah, have patience, buddy. That's fine. Go to your family. Yeah, a lot of stuff in the Imperium is born out of like the fact that any information about almost anything is kept in such a tight-knit lock by the Empire. That even kind of knowing it's seen as some kind of weird, seditious thing. Presumably he died after the killer slit his throat and had to drain his blood. We have nothing. Study the Enforcer's faces. Everybody looks at Klein with sympathy. She clearly cares about him, but does not wish to trample on her comrade's honor with words of comfort. Proto regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk, while Klein scowls back at him. Right, no external signs. What about internals? Performing an autopsy was inadvisable due to the danger of contaminating the area with genetic aberration. So yeah, so that's like one of the things where this dude is not in a position where he understands how these mutations occur. See a flash of genuine horror in Klein's eyes. Because Klein is an idiot. I've heard that medical officers often perform autopsies in pairs. One cuts up the body, the other records the findings. You should get a partner, Klein. You know what? I think Ginevra, because she's at least trying to help him. Come on, Klein, you better teach the Greenhorns how to carve up mutants. Grab us a pair of respirators, make sure they don't catch me. There we go. No, he, yeah. Being the Lord Inquisitor, that's not me at all. Being the rogue trader. Yeah, Norks would have been thoroughly decontaminated as soon as that happened. Examine the filth inside is out. The innards are a genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin. Extra organs, scales, atrophied ingrown limbs, but that's not what's important. The body was disfigured posthumously. They killed the mutant with surgical precision before opening his throat and draining his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder that they crushed his head and tried to cover up the wounds. The wounds were so brutal I almost missed his work tattoo. Shit. Why was it mutilated? Shit, I didn't read the thing. Someone wanted to hide the cause of death. It is imperative that we find whoever mutilated the body. Yeah, one can't disfigure a body like that and stay clean. Look for any bloodstained garments, rags, or the like. If the perpetrator was in a hurry to cover their tracks, they may not have time to dispose of the soiled clothing. What does this feather mean? Tell us. Ah, you left a feather in there. Also, yeah, what tattoo? He had a tattoo because he is a clan. He's part of a clan called the Pipe Wardens. Worker clan serves to ship sewer systems. Tattoo indicates that worker status and personal number. This one was SP24601, Senior Pipe Warden. Have some Amasec, Klein. What's our next step? Check his work logs. Let's go. There is a lot more to this if I was like slowly walking through everything, but allow me to introduce the esteemed tech priest Andromeda Phi. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation and refused to grant the enforcers access to the master cogitator. I request that the laywoman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit of the master worklog cogitator, Iota 3B. The venerable spirit is ill and is in no disposition to endure such a... What's wrong with it? The spirit's old and quick to anger. It's like, it's a computer that needs to be treated nice. Okay, we got a shot. Actually, you know what I did do, guys, and what I'm thinking about doing soon? I did sit here yesterday and make a bunch of characters for the character pool in XCOM 2 to put people from chat in there. And, yeah, XCOM 2, it's reminded me how much I just did not finish this game. Pascal, how profane would you say your hands are? God, it'd be nice if more of this was voice acted. Oh, thanks for the shot, Kyle. Alright, cool. As long as we can send Pascal with her, it'll be fine. Omnissiah, preserve us. The Great Spirit was infected by a layperson. That is the culprit you should... Yeah, so... some motherfucker messed with it. A Category 3 act of sacrilege. Well, I do those on the daily. Alright, cool. Someone deliberately sabotaged the Master Cogitator to try and fuck up the workloads. The victim's name was Otto. Servicing valve 27B, which supplies water to the Rogue Trader's bath chamber. He had a partner who has not appeared. Did the murderer get to the cogitator too? No rabble could have slipped by unnoticed. A common pipe warden wouldn't know how to commune with the machine spirit. That makes a lot of sense. One of the Inferni said he's passed the maintenance room, had his past the maintenance room taken away by an officer. Our villain, how do they get past unnoticed? Well, because everyone has a sleepy moment. Who's the partner? Senior Pipewater Gwyn. 8th generation, but God, that'd suck. We've lived on this ship forever. I'm an 8th generation pipe warden. Alright, he's been, and yeah, that dude's been fine. Drag him in. Before you stands a gaunt man in work clothes. His face is swollen from the bruises and several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. He stares vacantly into the distance with watery eyes. Start talking, you miserable wretch. You tried to kill the Lord Captain, didn't you? Grabs the worker by lapels, his coat flies over, revealing crude occult symbols. What's this? Heretical brands. Cultist scum. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on Lord Captain. I killed my partner in a wicked ritual. Rubbed elbows with them demons, consorted with them all to carry out a dark plot and doom the Lord Captain for the glory of my almighty master. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He has admitted to everything. Jeez. Does the Master-at-Arms not find it strange that the suspect is so eager to paint himself as a heretic, and in such a preposterous fashion? Yeah, we want the truth, buddy. My name's Gwet. I'm not Gwet, and I'm not a heretic. Yart's me name. Yart's me name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family. That enforcer said she'd throw him out the airlock if I don't confess. Baby draw these unholy marks on myself. Enforcers have a knack for persuasion, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, what enforcer? Ginevra. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, he's lied to us more than once. He might be lying to us still. What do you got to say, Ginevra? They have interrogated, but someone else did this. Do you not find that funny? Your head is always up your ass. Oh, I love it. Let's change our approach. Bandage his wounds, give him food, and talk to him gently. Just do it. You know what? Fuck it. Burn him and his family along with him. Be sure to leave him for last. Okay, Pipewood names and ID numbers. We know which clan they're from. We'll keep pressure on the riffraff until someone turns him in. Enjoy your meal in the interim. Okay, we found Pipewood and Gwyn. Report on the results of the additional investigative efforts. Your insightful suggestion helped the enforcers to locate the evidence. In fact, we found a bloody synth coat in one of the events, a standard issue included in every enforcer outfit. The interrogation of the detainee Yart had to be suspended. He seems to have gone mad. He keeps mumbling that it was Geneva who set him up to lie and that he must therefore be set free. I doubt that we'll get anything further at him, be it with cruelty, kindness, or holy prayer. That's your report. Okay, someone attempted to mislead our investigation. We cannot let that go. Let's go over the facts. The body of the deceased was mutilated after death. It is likely that the nature of the injuries would have proven very useful in the investigation. The perpetrator concealed him for that very reason. Someone sabotaged the work log cogitator, so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partner. Instead of the murder man's partner, we were given a fool, one who thoroughly incriminated himself and then told them that Genevieve put her up to it. Who was guarding the body? Genevieve. I believe to when I came to inspect the corpse, which by then had already been cut up. The corpse was already looking like that when it came under my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. Okay, a bloody synth coat was discovered not far from the corpse. Present your coats, everyone. Hang on. All the enforcers show their coats except Rotko. I do not wear it. An enforcer must be able to withstand the cold, and the serfs treat synth coats as a sign of weakness. Right. Who had access to the work on Cogitator? The tech priests don't let anyone near it. Jeez, Ginevra, you're not doing yourself any favours. A missing sentry, a data slate misplaced against regulations. I don't understand how I could have forgotten it. I always check my gear when I go on duty. Okay, one of the Inferni complained that the Enforcer had taken away his pass to the room with the Master Cogitator, and it was a man. It wasn't her, just one of her accomplices. Will you give us a name, Ginevra? Suspect Yart claims that you coerced him into lying about himself. What do you have to say for yourself? No truth, apparently. The transcript says you conducted Yart's interrogation. That's odd too, isn't it? Rotko, this is all you're doing, is it not? Oh, hey, is it not obvious? To expose a conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence to his lordship, to take the place I actually deserved for years. I toiled for the good of my dynasty, but when the former Master-at-Arms was killed, I was refused my promotion. Said they gave it to you, a self-serving Salvac and it. I guess the noble names me more than talent. When this crime occurred, I realised it was my chance to show what I was worth. While you were busy dallying, I quickly learned the name of the subject, diverted the course of the investigation, an easy enough task, and began looking for the real Gwen. Had I found him in time, your position would have already been mine, Jocasta. Simply listen to yourself and you'll understand why they made me Master-at-Arms, Lord Captain. I request permission to dispose of this refuse person. Okay, were you really hoping you could deceive the Master-at-Arms and me? Had every chance, but I was shrewd. What? Why were you doing that? Backup plan. You need someone to blame if you make a mistake. Could have framed Klein, but that young upstart was already galloping through the ranks so fast and was clearly aiming for my station. So she and her thick-witted subordinates were always right where I want them to be. You don't seem to fear punishment. With all due respect to your lordship, I am an enforcer. I have looked death in the eye and I will accept your judgment with dignity. Alright. Oh, maybe I am. Because I don't want iconoclast or dogmatic points, so maybe I'm sending him off to be a spy. Takes care of the traitor. Now let's keep fucking going because we effectively don't know shit because that guy's a fuckhead. You are the real Pipe Warden Gweden, are you not? Yes, he's real. Pipe Warden's crafts hard work when necessary. Cool. That all. You're the guy. Why did you fill my bath with blood? It is the Seven of Death commanded. She said the Emperor gave the first spinner a sign that your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Auto, my partner, and well. I was scared, so I obeyed. First, yeah, that's... Means of death, coldest, and bloody worst thing killing. If the Vizier ordered, there must be a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to the Weird World. Did you kill your mutant partner? I'm just talking to him like he's a regular guy. Didn't kill him, didn't know he was a mutant. They always got along. Auto wasn't much for talking, but yeah. Who do you mean by this Servant of Death? Holy Slayer in black and crimson and bone, feared by all their quiet, merciless as death itself. They come from the Shadow's skill because the Emperor commands them so. Yeah, summon the Vizier. Let's see what he says. Give him lashes. Hopefully he'll think more carefully about whose orders to follow next time. My mum always said I'd die an idiot. I mean, yeah, you're an idiot because some dude fucking said, hey, try to blast the rogue trader with blood. I have summoned you to discuss the actions of your apprentices. Their deeds be weighed. Alright. Dominant. Okay, no, it's true. So it was done. So I did will. It was no affront but a prophecy. My hands to divine. Unsullied martyrs offered their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed into the red rivers of the smouldering lives, and I did see a roiling, unclean stain in the bodies, reaching for the anointed Lord of the Ark. In my apprentice's last sighs, I heard the Undying One's whisper. He bid me bathe the Doman in the blood of he who must go, and they who have been righteous, for this will shield the Doman and strengthen the body against the roiling unclean. So, okay. You claim that you did it because the God Emperor wills. Your Honor, is my client guilty? Probably, but that's not good enough. You have to bathe them in the blood of someone who needs to pee. They dropped the blood of a mutated person on him. And the way that the Vizier is saying it was him saying, I've got to like blast you with this blood because then you'll be more efficient in dealing with these mutants in the future. So, I don't know. Oh, someone who has to go, correct. Yeah, that's right. I didn't put them together. Thank you for pointing that out, Halrock. Someone that needs to go. Get them when they're in line. Heard the name and I knew we need no more knowledge of that. What do you mean by the roiling unclean? It tastes as sweet as fed of waters and old pipes. Its promises of the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. Alright, Master at Arms, you found him. This monkey has drawn attention to the mutant in a way that could not be ignored. A shrewd tactic if the threat is indeed, yeah. It's one of those things where, like, he literally did it to say, hey, you should be worried about the mutants. I'm not gonna punish the Bloodspawn. With seeds in your hands, giver of life, whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain great. Let the Bloodspun web find the mutants breeding on my ship. Basically, we can't check that properly. Benny Zakari is a fearsome hunter when he hunts the flagship whales. When he thinks my teeth creak and I can feel pain as if I'm young again, but his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. How can he help? He can look at everyone's brain. Has he done it before? Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems that not everyone here is pumped about this. Last time his efforts caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. Not to put too fine a point on it, Weiss nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, he had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him and we reaped the result. You know what? Let's see if Adira can do it. The witch is weak. Death whispers many ways of claim she's loud names. Whose time to be racist. Okay. You know what? That makes sense. Adira did kind of fuck up pretty consistently. Right, wrap up the investigation. And I've got to go talk to Choir Master Vice. Choir, just so that you guys know, is the astropathic choir that basically sit there in the ship and look through the immaterium, the warp, the other dimension that's just under our dimension, to say, hey, if we want to go here, how do we get there? And to touch the Emperor's light, as it were. He is effectively the beacon in this shenanigan. Okay. Let's give it light. And then let's give carouse. Carouse, I think, is probably the better one. Yeah, because that's the one that means we'll not get poisoned and stuff like that as much. Vanguard, defensive stance, we want that. Carouse. The Archmelton's next attack, if it hits, will cause all the targets to make a toughness resistance test. They get a negative effect, okay. They either get knocked prone or they got bleeding. Ugh. Alright, cool. Bonuses for everybody. Awareness. Let's go Elusive Shadow. Because then that way everything will stop looking at her. Cold the Bold gets more damage. Actually, that's Adira. No, we want... Yeah, we want one. You know what I am going to do, though? I am the one that needs to go right now. So I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to go grab myself a drink, because I'm going to need one of them again. And go to the manly man's room. So I'm going to BRB, guys. Burb. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're back. You missed wrestling, did you win? I think you may have. I will fully... Ah! Jump scared in a fucking Final Fantasy game. What do you mean? Fucking knew it was... Oh, my feet! Oh, I'll remind myself that I can't just blast that every time it comes up. No! Why? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick an item up, but I fucking killed the guy. I just let out of the game. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that was so. What do you have to say to yourself, bitch boy? Oh, bitch girl. This has gotta go. Get her. That's no moon. Yeah, cool. The bad guy's logo. Yeah, Lands of Brimstone Stones, Orbis Calagula. Like me trying, like, running away from security and shit with no pants and a red shirt. I just while this fucking camera crew is like running behind me. Yeah, these Michael Bay-esque, like, boom, boom, smash cut. Through the supermarket. Fuck. I feel like I'm grabbing two at a time because they are the quicker one. But I feel like they at least need to be the same color. Okay. Hey, you guys need a ride? I've got a dick you can jump on. Grab them with your hands. Grab them beans. Grab the beans. Get the beans in your face with your hands. Rigged. I mean, there we have it, folks. You've seen it in real time. Our first WWE 2K25 crowd. They won't even let Akira beat Carmelo Hayes. Did anyone see what happened to Tuppence just then?
Oh, give me that ball of light. Yes, it's a little bit hard to see, but I'm loving every moment of it. Let me poke it a little bit more. Yeah, that's when it turns from the no hole to the go slow hole. Am I right, Marines?
I should stop talking. Have you eaten Doritos salsa dip? Oh, that mix is not good. Oh, it's in my throat. Fuck. Oh, it's in my throat. That's what she said, etc. Oh, fuck. Okay. We won. While I was dying of sour shit, we won. Electric, what is it? That's all I want to know. Ugh. Pepsi Max Electric is a zero sugar, zesty citrus flavor that is deliciously irresistible. I'm sorry, but that's resistible as fuck. That is, I could resist this all fucking day. Fabius Bile, the man who built the Imperium and then started doing nefarious deeds for Nurgle. Do I smell heresy? You've 909'd out at least 1 month. I'm back. Miss the sour days. I don't know. Maybe if some appear, I'll do them for a special event sometime. Yeah, I haven't had any in my purview for a while, and I do need to catch up with a lot of event stuff, just because kind of know I've fallen behind on the big event stuff because, yeah, stuff kind of happened and Christmas and everything was kind of crazy, so. Yeah, I do need to get back to getting on top of my award stream event things. We're going to go to the astropathic chapel.
Venture forth.
We got to talk device. Look at all these psychers. Merciful Emperor, hear my prayers. Sigma, what the Sigma? Playing the dirges. There's a lot of astropaths, a lot of people with their own connections to the warp involved in flying across the universe in 40k. Oh. You shroud your mind well, ship, and yet I can guess why you have come. With all due respect, I am asking you to reconsider. So you would rather not take part in the search for mutineers? It is my wish to be useful to your lordship, but what you have come for will put the ship in peril. A ritual of this kind can, and certainly will, go the worst way possible. Your predecessor came to me with the same orders once. Nothing good came of it. Please believe me, Lord Captain, when I say a mountain of corpses was the least of the problems we faced that time. So you've done it before, cool. Many years ago, was a time when Lady Theodora had become anxious. Perhaps the Lord Inquisitor's interest in her affairs adversely affected her, shall we say, trust in her own subjects. She was expecting a betrayal, and eventually her paranoia brought her to me. I performed the ritual, but the choir ceased to exist. Arrived at the chapel, there was blood and human remains everywhere. Ezriani spent decades tempering this before touching the veil. What's the nature of the ritual? Takes all of the choir. Why are you worried? Do you not know the proverb about staring too long into the abyss? What you are asking for is tantamount to plunging the entire choir into that abyss. Alright. How bad was it? Protect the souls of the stricken, take them under your wing, your faithful service member. How did you survive? Managed to send out a call for help and did my best to contain the phantoms. How did you replenish the choir? The important thing I'm interested in was the ritual successful. He found it. It is fair to say my predecessor was being so. How is a ritual like this possible? What if we find a cycle that will help you perform it? Heinrichs. You mentioned knowing a powerful psyker employed by the Winter Scales. Who is he? Mr. Herrimon is a seasoned telepath, but his lord would never part with incredibly valued specialist. A sizable amount of money will be necessary to organize Master Herrimon's escape. Alright, I'll hire professionals to do that and send a message to whoever ought to know. Shit. Well, we lost 3 profit factor, but I don't know, we did gain 2 before, so. Actually, I should go to Danrock and say, hey, give our buddies presents. Okay. There he is. Good old high factotum. No more about the people who buy our plunder. Alright, order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Fellowship of the Void, what have they got? They do have a Staff of Endless Flame. Holy shit. Maybe not them. Hang on. Who else is here? The Explorators. The Explorators have been pretty good for us. It's Obi Pattern Bolter. That doesn't have anything. A Weber? What do you mean we've got a Weber? Okay, I didn't know we could actually get that. Oh, an Omniscient Axe. Okay. And a heavy oh man, I could give that to Pascal. Alright, let's worry about old mate here first. Yeah, and he's got mobile extracting as well, so. That's a pretty good plasma pistol to give to old mate as well, actually. Cool. You know, we should actually go back to Footfall as well, just to Oh, that's right. He had the heavy bolter, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll worry about Opticon first. I feel like he's the guy with enough shit that we want to be a lot more interested in. No, if immune because of eating down considering homicide. I mean, homicide does both cause and create issues depending on what you do. There is both, you know, a good and a bad to that one. That's right, we sorted that. Oh god, I just realised we haven't repaired the hull. Actually, on that note, no, we can upgrade the RAM, but it's so rare that we're going to use the RAM. It's so rare, especially because it does damage to the ship as well. It's like, yeah. Oh god, okay. Why is the navigator mad? Why is she mad today? I mean, she usually keeps a pretty good lid on it, but... The journey through the warp went well. I never doubted your abilities as a navigator, Lady Cassia. My crew is fortunate to have you. Many compelling works of art and precious through paintings. I, for one, do enjoy passing what little spare time with a brush in hand. Just recently, she created a beautiful voidscape inspired by these charms. But yet, it's still just my mother. The imagery, if you could see. I did take note of the unique elegance of your works back on U-Rank 5. I'm certain your latest piece will be just as breathtaking. You do not need to prove your worth to me with each passing day. I'll learn about new sides of you and amaze me every time. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright. Off you go. Cool. She gets a massive mutated lady boner for standing to pomp. I'll like, you know, I'll coast it along to keep everything happy, but it's, yeah. It's Cassia's not the goal here. Cabela is kind of the business. Let's go to football. To Void Dock Alpha Row. Let's go. I guess that's the other thing now is like getting this done for him. I would hope will add to my reputation with him. I kind of want that heavy bolter. Which actually reminds me, I did get something then. Oh, no, that hunting rifle is way better. Though I say that, I'm not sure if he gets a bonus to Melter stuff. Let's see. Oh, I did it from type. Damn. That's why it wasn't actually showing me the goodest stuff. There we go. 13 to 19. Armor pen 40. Oh, those Deadeye shots do deal additional damage to larger enemies. That being said, I know he gets some kind of bonus to plasma weapons, so I might just chuck that in there for now. Although in saying that, it's just not. We're just gonna go the hunting rifle. Just for now. I know we don't have much in the way of. Well, that's the other thing, I guess, is that we don't have much in the way of plasma weapons floating in, but also. What are his stats? Give me a sec. Oh, that's showing off the pointy points. We don't need that. We need. Oh, of course, Lance is that. That's fine. Hang on. How do I see? All right, this is just. Okay, in there. All right. Features, bunch of machine spirit stuff, talents. That's where the list is. All right. Yeah, he's got melter proficiency. So he can use it. We'll stick with we'll stick with what he's got at the minute, because I don't know, it's just that was working real well for us. Being that gun. Alright. Let's go. Opticon, what up, buddy? Information. Here you go. Here's some planetary data. Continue. Questions? No, I don't have any questions. Let's see. Can I? Alright, we got a few things that he had in his pockets. Help hide bodies upstairs where Crocs. I mean, I wouldn't say that too loud, Benny. Ceylon sounds like she might be getting into it at this point. Did you win? No, I haven't won yet. There's still a lot of game to go. Lot of game to go. I keep having to pick bad guy, mean guy options to try and like do the heretical run that we want to do. It's been a bit rough. Born to win. Oh, I'll win. Like, don't get me wrong. We'll get through this, and I will blast everyone I need to blast. There will be winning. Oh, let's go. Oh shit, what is this? Win it being a poop head? I mean, if I set my mind to it, I can be the poopiest head that ever did poop a head. Roulette, what do you want? Okay, you have my complete attention. Oh, yeah, this is basically her teaching us to meditate and see the world as a whole, the universe. Roar of engines, discordant voice you follows. I hear and attend to silence. Yeah, no, so you... Well, thank you for telling me how you see the world. I also see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. What does that mean? Oh shit, I don't want to say here. You know what? The world is full of random occurrences. I recognize this and surrender myself to the courses. No, that's not how I'm I see the uniqueness of every creature, everything, and it pleases me. Go with that. Now that we have each shared our truth about this world, I would like to know if your thoughts about me align with those of your kin, Ellen Tarker, if you see me differently. To me, you are a foreign yet beguiling world. I hope that one day I will come to know you. On that day, my heart will become much deeper. We'll go with that. Alright, she has accepted my answer. So good for me, right? Okay, so that's where we've gotten to. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Good job. Great job. Fantastic job. Jobbing it up. Job, job, job. Hand job. Alright. So we might discuss a personal matter. I will admit I'm intrigued. What is this personal matter? A rather heavy looking volume bound in worn gilded cover, the symbol of the Adeptus Ministorum on it. Martyrdom of Saint Visteria. As she takes a quiet breath of frustration, but does not escape, you will notice that her ruby eyes are intently observing your reaction. I'll pick up the handkerchief and bring it to your lips, then to Cassia. I don't want to work more. She's thinking chucking see. I mean, go for it. If you're feeling so unhappy about it that that you're considering it, then sometimes it's, you know, possibly just better to take the mental health day. That's something workplaces have to be worried about now in Australia. They've got to be worried about the whole brain no time. It's a requirement to be worried about the brain saying no time now. Not that it's gotten us anything specific, but yeah. Yeah, we don't want anything actually it might be worth. It's worth taking off Pascal and putting Heinrichs in. Makes no sense to me to be at stadium 5 hours tomorrow and we already cleaned on Saturday. Yeah. Look, from what you've said, you're pretty... I would assume you are accurate. Oh, that's right. I need to check. Oh, that's pirate chainmail. That's why it's like that, okay. 18 to 24, 21 to 25. You know what? How much does this do when it hits things? We'll chuck the... any other single-handed weapons? 15 to 20. Yeah. That is 15 to 20. Is there any others? Fuck, I wish I had plasma. Oh, you know what? It's slightly better. It's got like that 10 as the lower end. But yeah, no, honestly, from the sound of it, Hardy, you're pretty right. Like, yeah, if you've already kind of done it, there's no real need, you wouldn't think, to go and just dick around some more. Oh, actually, that would be good for Abelard, because he's my guy that I keep using for my Medicaid stuff. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do, but we get paid for it. Yeah. That's one way to end up looking at it. That is one way to call it.
Let's seize the moment.
Maybe you should take a book in. Bring on Friday for holiday time. Yeah, hell yeah. Has he arrived? Brilliant. We are about to do something dangerous. Let us begin. But yeah, no, I guess, like, yeah, if you got Friday for some holidays, that would be, I mean, I'd be counting it down. Sure. Ugh. The dog! The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. The astropath's resonant voices blend together, following the pattern of the melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior astropaths. Sense of strangeness, non-minds, they do not seem human-like. How strange, they are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them, and that is wrong. Look! That's an odd... Like, why... What's Ballarat? Well, what's in Ballarat, I guess. Brace yourself. The great whiteness is the ship. Is the ship with its multitude of minds of which you are one. A shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding light. Oh, Poodle's there, jeez. Alright. Good old Nork Aurelius there basically just had a horrific vision in which he saw himself turning into a tyrannid-like mind. What are we dealing with? Some kind of defensive measure, sorcery? Not sorcery, something else. I've never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong. Finish the ritual. I see you. He assumes a vague shape. Man shriveled by age, infirmity, his eyes align with an alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. You sense the attention of something else, something beyond this entity. The ruinous powers. The ritual has made your soul, marked as it is by the curse of the walk, more vulnerable than ever before. You can feel the demons clawing at the thin veil, hungering to reach Warp sees you. The warp knows you. The warp is coming for you. Duration permanent. Doing a haunted assault. Oh, hell yeah. You'll have to let me know how that goes. I love that shit. So, yeah, you'll have to let me know how the haunted tour goes. Did the ritual work after all? No, this isn't his ritual. This is a spell and invasion of our minds. Stop the ritual now. You are my prey. Should be fun. Hell yeah. What asylum is it, party? Hope it's not so much for him. I mean, I guess that depends on how into it she'd be. But yeah, you'll have to let me know which asylum it is. Protect the choir master. Okay, so we've got Argenta. Who Mad Chapel Gardens. Move around there because she'll blast some stuff. Cabela can head down there. Roulette can go over there. Heinrichs can down there. Aurelius, where are you going, buddy? I think you're going with Bella. Aradale Mental Asylum. Okay, haven't heard of that one. Haven't heard of that one, but I'll have to put it on my list then if they're doing tours and stuff. Owned. Or a little bitch. Across to... Oh, over to that. Okay. We do be fighting ghosties, so...
Trust me.
The Aradale Mental Asylum, I haven't heard of before. Although, I've got to assume that there's got to be some stuff around there that'd be ridiculous to go and check out.
As the tenets demand. As honor ordains. Trust me.
Now, what does that do? One round becomes lost.
As honor ordains.
Currently closed in 96. 96? That is... Yeah, okay. Oh.
Just a minor setback.
We will... You know what? Let's shoot. Zavisha.
Swiftly to strike.
Yeah, that was a shot. Okay. Cool, and then
If
boop.
I must.
What? Has he got... That's a fucking melter gun. What the hell?
I'll do what it takes.
Really, Thaddeus? Really?
Naturally.
Right, Heinrichs, go and keep him busy. Oh, you know, anywhere that is... This is where we kept the criminally insane is going to be intense. So I would assume there'd be some shenanigans. Harried? Really?
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Damn. Right. Can we get over to him? We can't. So what if we just shoot him instead? Oh, tell the dog to go, because I keep forgetting about that. He's an enemy.
They won't expect this.
And I missed. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, let's go over there, then do a smacky smacky. Babylard. He is just parrying shit.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
What the hell?
Indeed.
Emperor, protect me.
Shields me.
Yeah, I dare say that'll be a pretty good night party. Alright. There and go. Boop.
Guided by faith.
Then, is there anything else we want to do? Not really.
A dance of blades and shadows.
And
The
then
shadows
stabbies.
will see it done.
God, they just... Don't get me wrong, I know they're ghosts. I know I'm fighting ghosts, but god damn.
Trust me. As the tenants demand.
I can't stand it.
Don't touch me.
Hey, nailed him. I mean, that is kind of the point. Is to just nail everyone and everything.
If it serves your cause.
Oh man, are they really? Alright, fine.
I am not your Zing pet monkey.
What? That didn't hit you,
I
bastards.
understand your intent.
Okay, let's then... It'll be
This
Savita
legion
next.
is beneath me.
Don't touch me.
That is a melter gun, alright. Sweet.
I won't go down easy.
Okay.
I won't object to it.
Get some health, buddy. Can he? No, he can't float over there. That's right. Fucking killing my astropaths. God damn it.
I can't stand it.
Okay. Where are we gonna go? You know what? We're gonna go there, and then we're gonna smack this one. So I figure if we at least focus on one. Oh god. I didn't have my chain sorted out, and so it didn't do much. That's unfortunate. Okay, Abelard, I need you to be mad, Thaddeus, and do a big swingy hit. Give yourself more parry because that's just going to be helpful in general. Give yourself some more wounds. Make yourself have bullets bounce off you, and then smack him. Done. And you know what? Do the big brace for impact buff as well. Ah, oh, they are blasting fucking Magenta.
I can handle this.
Wish you didn't. Hey, you go. Oh, really? I was like, sweet, you go, dog. But, dog got parried as well. There is Magenta, who needs to go there and nail them. Get better at shooting. Do it again.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Hey, it's dead. And then do a little healy heal. Because, you know, it's kind of unfortunate if you don't survive this. Or just in general. We need this is kind of a long haul fight, so.
As honor ordains.
Hell yeah. Okay. Go back to not really being seen. Go back to where you started the turn. Nice.
I am not your scene. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Oh, we got one. I mean, it's 95%. You would hope.
Deal death with my hands.
Alright, we did that one. Cool. Good.
That is beneath me.
Oh, no.
If I must.
I used too many pointy points. Rob. Okay, Heinrichs. Why can't he use... Oh, too much veil shit. Okay, he straight up can't use anything now. Right. So I realistically shouldn't have taken anyone that has any additional veil abilities. Alright, cool.
Let's see to it.
Doesn't matter what you can't stand. I just need you to die. That one. Do big smacky. Oh, nice. So he is one with slightly more health, so that's a little bit frustrating, but
My place is at the fore. Indeed.
hefty bonk. Got him.
It will be done.
Add some more defense, Abelard. You deserved it. And there is like, it's so weird every now and then there's just like slightly more murdery ones, but then there's other ones that are really just kind of nothing. Like you can't really tell what they are until you get right up on them. Dog's doing well though on the bitch ones. I feel like I need to get down to them, but they don't have health bars, so I may need to just keep going, realistically, and finish out, you know, whatever the pool of enemies is, I guess. To 19, that's not a kill. That may be a kill though. Find out.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Hey, that was a kill. Thank farts.
Death comes in silence. The shadows will see it done. Caught by the web.
This one.
Let your soul be purged.
This one.
Caught by the web.
Oh, damn, this fucker better die.
As the tenets demand, I shall not fail.
I do appreciate the Cabela's little, like, let me run back to my starting spot abilities. Oh. Go there. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's actually, that could be pretty good. That is a kill on there. Hell yeah. Pop that on. See, you keep saying that, but you're still doing what I want, so maybe just calm your farm. Yep.
If it serves your cause.
Okay. Oh, yes. Give. Who else needs robo arms? Oh, actually, no one else. So let's make sure Heinrichs has them.
Let's see to it.
Cool, and then.
Everyone, step aside. Be gone.
Alright, cool. Smacky, smacky. Alright. So I feel like we're going to have to get out here and kind of split the teams, like 3 over there and 3 over there, just to try and keep everything in check.
Naturally.
And a miss. Fantastic. I think I only lost one astropath, so That's not a bad thing. Alright. There looks like as far as I can get myself to go. Still some hit points. We can't get to there. We can't get to there. We can't get to there. Let's... Oh, I gotta reload. And then let's, oh, it's down to like 20% to hit. Okay, we'll see what happens. Nah, we solid miss. Alright, Abelard. Let's go. Swear him as an enemy and then... Bailiff, whack his peepee.
Victory is
Let's go. More hit points.
I can't stand it.
Hell yeah, dog. I don't think there's actually a way to close these portals off. I think it's just a case of doing it until they stop. Which is, you know, not the greatest, but...
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Yep. Dash.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
That way, we then have everything. Is she winded? Is that a thing that's happening with Argento right now? No, but
faith without deeds is worthless.
We'll pop it because then that way she's got better ballistic skill for in a minute.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Yeah, that's good. That's where one is. Okay.
Just designate a target.
Oh, that was a good shot.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Let's go to there, and then let's go
I won't object to it.
to that, because to be fair, if I kill her, that's one less we have to worry about later. You know what we will do? We'll stick the fire grenade
Let's see to it.
down there in front of that portal, because that'll sit there for a few turns. Hopefully anything that walks out of it will get trashed. Yeah, get that zero damage on me, baby.
One step ahead. I know what to do.
Got rid of him. See, I've got the feeling I just need to make sure that Adeline's taken out, and then they'll probably stop spawning. Just because she's the other named one. Really, parry?
It will be done.
Around me.
At your beck and call.
There we go. Got rid of the named ones. Look at yourself, at what you have become. Pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity instead. Ooh, okay. We've got to get rid of him. Good thing Cabela's right there.
My reckoning will be swift.
Fucking dogs, like, just straight on it. Sorry, we've got our target now. I don't know how we got another turn.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, I don't know why I got another turn there. Alright, we're going to run to there, but Cabela doesn't have her shenanigans, so... Dodge! Really? Really? Dodge. Alright. Be that way. Let's see. Weakness on him.
If I must.
I'm helping you, bitch.
If it serves your cause.
What is that? Regains all MP and can make an addition. Oh, that's... Yeah, I was going to say that might actually just be the business there. We just finish it off.
This tedium is beneath.
Gain all your MP back and take an additional turn. You will now stick the prey thing on her. Oh, that's just move points. I read MP as like everything else he points. Okay. That's okay. Let's go. Okay. Get rid of that. Give full arms to
For the throne's glory.
Argenta for the sake of it. Alright, he can't get all the way around there, that's fine. She's realistically, I think he can just sit up there and keep
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Emperor given boosties.
I'm done with this one.
Right, Norks, you are going to bounce down to here. You are going to... just keep this clear. Cool. Extra hit points. Cool. Abelard, what are you? You don't. I don't think you have to worry about that, Abelard, because I feel like you will be better off just dropping damage onto the set Sorrow Seeker.
Indeed. It will be done.
Wow. Okay.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
That was very unfortunate.
I will do my duty.
Oh shit! There we go. There you go, dog. You go, dog. That's fine. Norks is gonna just keep taking these out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good. Let's do a reload. So that way we know that we... Also, Argenta... Yeah, get a little bit of healy heals. We aren't doing great.
I am your blade and shield.
Aim for the opening. Stop?
As honor ordains.
The amount of parries and misses just then. Holy shit.
Trust me.
Alright, so she can't get her blades out anyway.
I understand your intent.
Her, not two blades out, her, gun out.
If I must.
46 to 50.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, that was a good shot, actually. Alright, Heinrichs, I know that you probably aren't super pumped about it, but you need to just... You know, it would have been nice, Heinrichs, if you actually shot them instead of shooting everywhere but that's beside the point. Cool. Look at him as if he's your enemy. Do a big extra smacky. And smack his PP. 91. Man, Norks is doing some damage here. Norks is doing quite a bit of damage. And so's the dog. Dog is so good. Georgie the dog is doing hefty numbers. Hang on. Is there anything I can pump on this? Grants 104 momentum. That one. That. Oh, let's pop that. Let's pop.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Must.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor.
Use that.
For the weak.
Must.
Without deeds is worthless.
Alright, we got a few attacks off with Argenta there. Argenta is getting pretty nice at this point.
I shall not fail. As the tenets demand.
Of course she's gonna dodge.
Will see it done.
Right, she's nearly dead. We did have another attack we probably could have done with
I am not your Xenos pet.
Cabela, but it is it's a pretty area of damagey kind of attack. So we don't really want an area of damagey kind of attack when she's standing next to everyone. The fact that Norks is just down here, just punching ghosts to death every time they show up, is brilliant. Hey, dog got him. Her, it, they, them, whatever it is. The dog killed it. Did I not warn you? Yet we escaped disaster. Warp did not take our souls, and there are far fewer. Yeah, there was one. Master Heron's assistance was instrumental, your lordship. He was able to not only protect my mortal body, but also to skillfully blend the timbre of his sonic sound to the harmony of the chorale. I regret that he was not on my side for the last right. What just happened? That thing took the shape of an old man to attack me. I do not know what it is, but it is neither human nor a psyker. It is something else. Its power is foreign and inimical. Like a shadow that obscures the shine of the Immaterium's chaotic engines, I was unable to read the abomination's thoughts. It seemed to find me no less strange than how strange it was to me. Thus it attacked. Strangeness as a threat. It had clearly been warned that we would be performing a dangerous ritual and that we would be vulnerable, so it sought to sabotage us by attacking his mind. Almost got us killed. You still managed to discover the evil we were seeking. The ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. This evil chose to reveal itself in attack. Our enemy is confident and bold, so it did not hide. It struck first. Those things seemed to know you. Yes, they were the fucking souls of the people that died last time. Was that old man a mutant? One of those things we're looking for? Even if not, there was nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing in human form, a true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind is strange, like an insect's or a parasite's. I saw images in the minds of those around it, currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could be the plasma drive chambers. That's where I would start searching for signs of corruption and a worm tormenting a star. Okay, are you familiar with this symbol? Alright. Inform the Master of Arms of everything we saw. Let her search the plasma drive chambers and find the mutants and the old man for me. Or I will go to the plasma drive chambers myself. You know what? I will go to the plasma drive chambers myself. The Immaterium is touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind. I do not know if this is a symbol of our victory over horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn of a sea of souls. A symbol of faith shining through the breath of the Immaterium is a good omen. Okay. Ice-covered acolyte. Whenever the wearer suffers a critical hit, the attacker immediately suffers 2 warp damage. That's pretty good, actually. Especially because warp damage doesn't worry about armor, it just kind of happens. What are we waiting for? Oblivion isn't ever... Okay. Who is that? Dude had a freak out. Hey, we got a level out of that. Nice. Some goods. Is there any other some goods?
Let's see this through.
There. Some goods. Run loves getting some goods. Alright, bang. To be fair, I do feel like we have been. Oh, whenever they fuck up. Okay. You know what? Let's just get. Let's just get all of the arbitrator abilities, because that's what we kind of want. Less damage from critical hits. Demolition for Argenta. Keep that because my crits are going to be better pretty passively. Oh, that means yeah, yeah, there'll just be a lot more damage that's going to be happening. Let's start getting the actual assassin's abilities happening. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the bounty hunter or their ally, the bounty hunter gains more damage. Yep, because if that happens, that's a pretty good bonus. Heinrichs. Better sire rating. Give him Imperial. Cool. And then kind of want to do that. Because I feel like Heinrichs hasn't got much love throughout this run, so.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh, we did pretty well there, actually. Let's go. Plasma drive chambers. Let's go on. We've just finished punching ghosts in the balls, so let's go and punch something else in the balls. We just, you know, we're going to skip that. Okay, there we go. Lord Captain, what's going on? Alright. Ask Heinrich how his face is. Infernus Master, what are you doing here? Drive inspection. Schedule checks to make sure the installation isn't weakened. Cool. Stranger, the senior officer is conducting the inspection alone. According to our regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni, and the personal presence of the Infernus Master is necessary only in emergencies. Heinrich, why are you really here? Really hear about the reactor? Heard a rumor that you'd gone to investigate the plasma drive chamber, so he was coming around. Okay. Now, customs are decent ones. I'd rather buy myself in plasma than let anything happen to the Void Captain, yeah. Offense, DJ, but if you can find even 3 people in this bay who can give a report without turning the air blue, I'll admit I was wrong. You're a good bunch. I'd hate to see you insult his lordship with some foolishness. Okay, thank you, Heinrich. Cool. Have you ever seen a symbol that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Somebody keeps dorming on equipment because they're assholes. Is it some kind of sedition? Also seen on some bulkheads, crates, and doors. Assumed it was a mark of some small clan. Many voidsmen mark their workplaces with family symbols. I want to know more about this bay. Out of our chambers, power feeds the ship's main engine from here. There are other drivers on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. We do important work. Working with plasma is dangerous, but we have a good crew and not too many incidents. The esteemed tech priests are satisfied with us. The machine spirits are all working as they should. Hello, child. Good night. See you tomorrow, okay? Tuesday. The Inferno don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor vessels on time, and we fix leaks. Okay. Tell me about yourself. Voidsman grew up in football, joined the crew at 14, spent his life in this bay, raised no family and raised no fortune, but he's climbed his way up the ranks. Don't know anything about my trade in this compartment. I am my trade in this compartment. Let's take my leave. Oh, your lordship, what does who want there?
Venture forth.
A lot of decking forces hanging around again. Cargo lift. Don't run all the way over there. Let's see. Oh, okay.
Onward to victory.
How can I do it? God damn it. Okay, hang on. There we go. Okay, that did not help at all. I don't know why we did that. What is...
Marching ahead.
Okay, is it... Oh, it's fucking there. What is that? Servitor replacement request. Esteemed tech priest Delta is something said. For 10 times you sent us the same faulty services. It's been 2 weeks. Can't raise the lift that's stuck between our platform and platform 92M. All because of your servitors. For love of the throne, decommission these things if you can't fix them. Oh man, that sucks. Poor little servitors. All this scrap reads is received, need more. Oh, yeah, okay, that was a note from possibly some shenanigans.
Fortune smiles on us, an ill omen.
Oh, what is that? Improvised Weber. Okay, it's another Weber. Strange weapon hidden in the case. The shift foreman should take a look at it. Correct, because that is kind of an odd one to have just floating there. What are we seeing? We got goods here. We do there. What a surprise that in the power room we found a bunch of universal power cells. Okay, where is the shift head guy? The shift head guy.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay, Heinrich's up there. I wonder if he's up there with him. Yes, he is. Good. All right. I go to search. There was an old case hidden under one of the serpent symbols. I think you found some secret stash. What was it? A moldy mutra bar, eye off your thrones. Workers often hide their belongings or banned items from enforcers or covetous neighbors. Maybe someone marked their cache with the symbol to make it easier to find later. Just what we need, more secret stashes. Alright, found this in one of the caches. Hey! Joining the subscriber.
Day One Shoes just subscribed with Prime.
Day One Shoes. Thank you, Dericious, for the Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. Welcome on over with that one. But no, very much appreciated, bud. Thank you for the Prime sub. Hope your weekend's been going good, man. Improvised Weber. We need to find who set the caches up. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend, Dericious. It's been a warm one everywhere, so. Set an ambush near the caches. Let's go. Cool. Do you? Alright, Donna, get some sleep, buddy. Get some good sleep, Donna. I know you got work tomorrow, so hopefully it's not too painful. Alright, we found someone. Okay, one of the first was holding the weapon taken from the prisoner. Weapon. Cooperation with the enforcers will be limited. I mean, you know. Let's study the prisoner. Oh! I'm glad it's been good, Dericious, man. Glad it's been good. That tattoo was a very recent addition. Some scars at the base of his neck. Who is this man? Shufkalai! Servant of the Blessed Lathe. Beta 2 Diligence. Low ranking worker. Easily replaceable. No apparent signs of mutation. Okay. Heinrich. You're going to burn a hole through him. It's too early for that. Let's see what he has to say first. Good work, Heinrich, but your people harmed. Not a scratch. He's a piece of shit, but it's fine. Cool. Do you feel like talking yet? So you, dude, calm down. You can't call me a heretic. I just found you being a shitlord. I'm the heretic, am I? Either fear has robbed him of reason or he has a very skewed perspective. False believer, fake captain, leading people into the good. Dude, don't start. Damn you all distorters of holy words. Speeches of your enemies, monkey, sound like your own. Fanatical, composed of nothing but rage and contempt. Is even that not enough to make you want to calm down? You know what? This is a watch your tongue moment. Yeah, we're going there. We're doing that. We're just gonna start just running at it. You know what, Jocasta? He's all yours. Oh, she took an hour. She did take an hour. That's a lot of pain. Who do you serve? The cult of the ravenous star, the true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation, they who hear the songs of his angel. This angel is that old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise. Did he brainwash you? No, the angel is not of the woeful human form. He is splendor. His visage is a divine inspiration of the many-armed emperor. Yeah. I don't know if Kale's here, but I certainly hope he just heard me mention the many-armed emperor. If you behold the angel, you would scratch your own brain out through your eye sockets, for you would realize the depth of your wickedness before him. Many-armed. We're dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult that excels at hiding among humans. You're right. Right, he's going to keep going. What do you know about our enemy? Very little. As per regulations, every Master at Arms passes on special instructions to their successor, instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genetic cults, covert clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait: Xenos infestation. We don't want Xenos infestation. Don't get me wrong, we've got Roulette in the party, but, like, she's not an infestation. She barely wants to be anywhere near us. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rabble or preachers corrupting new groups. They pray to their unholy idol, which they often refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, hideous at first, but with each new generation more and more human in appearance, and then they rise up. Gene stealers. That is what these enemies of humanity are called. When such a creature bites its victim, it injects its gene into their body and dominates their mind. More accurately, it blinds it to the shared mind of the brood. The victim undergoes no visible change, but their offspring will carry the brand of inhuman nature. Bestial maws, extra limbs, or something worse at times. Horrific genetic outliers. However, the cult makes sure to keep any of their kind with unnatural appearance out of sight. After several generations, these mutants become practically indistinguishable from humans. But then something in their genes once more begets fully developed Xenos. Capable of beginning the cycle of infestation anew. Hey, Roulette's heard of them. Reaper's the Great Devourer. That's what we know him as. Beast whose gifts it is to turn the weak-spirited into enthralled fighters. I mean, that's kind of a given for a lot of generals. But why the many-armed emperor? Their arms, Lord Captain. These Xenos have more arms than normal. Just one more cult like so many others. Moreover, it is possible that they indeed see their deity that way. Cool. So why do they choose to act among the rabble? Because that's easier. Like, it's going to be easier to hide a baby that gets born with an extra arm down there than it is up in nobility, where it's actually going to be Trojans around. Poor are less likely to pay attention to strange behavior or disappearances. Even if someone sees a genetic monster, they will chalk it up to a bad case of mutation. Meanwhile, the cult attracts the weak and injured, easy prey for their indoctrinators. In other words, it makes for a convenient staging ground. What's their objective? It's always mutiny. Every time. They infect the first victims as scouts for the Xenos race called the Tyranids. After creating a gene stealer cult, the scout evolves into something more complex and entity called the Patriarch. The collective mind of the brood becomes a psychic beacon for the Tyranids. A beacon that marks a planet as vulnerable. Once the Xenos fleet approaches the infected world, the rebellion begins. The cult strikes the world's defenders in the back while the Xenos devour all life on the planet, and the cult's true believers certainly do not find the ascension they promised. Instead, they all become a bio-resource for it. Anything to add, Heinrichs? Prepare for the worst. Might have a small army. Not talking about infiltrators with a semi-human appearance. Such cults command strong, fast monstrosities whose claws tear through metal like paper. Psychically attuned mutants linked to the brood's collective mind. Specialized abominations and elite specimens at the top of the cult's hierarchy. The enemy is dangerous and has many faces. Alright, let's go back to Dick Nuts here. How did they recruit you? I believed, I found him, I bowed to him. His angel's king granted me a revelation into my flesh. Yeah, it's an idiot. Sign of infection. I want to know everything about your cult. Many-armed emperor, he who waits for his children. He is kind, merciful. He uproots tyrannies of evil. Yeah, shut up, dude. They're gonna eat you all when they get here. You're plotting death. He was ordered to stockpile weapons. When the Fate Flower comes, the righteous would not stand unharmed. Right. So every enforcer is going to now carry a knife around to get them out of nets. Where are you? Sanctuary, a tomb for heretics, a quiet place. It's the dynastic crypt. That's where we're going now. Pretty fun we used to expect. He must have been in the cult for only a short time. The psychic connection to his brethren had not taken root in his mind. No amount of torture would have loosened his tongue otherwise. Things are progressing too smoothly. I don't like it. Okay. Such forthrightness deserves a reward. I give you a cage in my own quarters. You are now my personal slab of meat. Your torture has only just begun. Cool beans.
To victory.
Alright, so next time I go to my quarters, there should be a cage with a dude in there that I can walk up and, like, I don't know, stab in the eye or something. Okay. Down the crypt. Who are we gonna take? Okay. I think we might knock Cabela off for this one and put Pascal in. Because I think there's going to be a lot of range shenanigans. I kind of want Heinrichs there just because it is a Xenos cult. Just thematically, it makes sense that Heinrichs would want to be there. He is the Inquisition, after all. He is the Inquisition. Cool. Fix up that level for... Yeah, Law of the Imperium. That makes a lot of sense. Combat tactics bonus increase by plus 12% if the area is not moved. Let's tell you what. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that makes it a lot better too. Okay. Alright, we'll take aiming protocols. I'll go and chuck a plasma weapon on his little handsy danzy. Let's see, what will be, although the melter weapon is there. Yeah, we'll give him the melter. Because it did say melter or plasma, so. Range is 8, range is 3. Oh, that's side to side range. Or is it? You know what? Yeah, we'll go that Ratobi pattern. Plasma. Just because I think it's going to have a bit more range than the shenanigans that we're pumping out now. Alright, that great sword that he's got is actually better than anything else, so that's fine. Alright, we're going to do a little savey save here, because this might suck a little bit. Alright, we're here. Lord Captain, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the rogue trader's genetic. Professor Adelbert, I ask for your blessing. Cool beans. Nostradamus, are you ready? Cool beans. Stick my hand in. Yeah, our coming is expected. They know we're wandering in, and they've made it dark. Because, you know.
I'll show you how it's done. Moving out. Go, go, go!
You guys should be moving a lot slower. Hey, buddy. Wait, there's been... Mention report and active sabotage. They've cut off the Promethean supply to the crypt's lighting. You're walking into an ambush? Yeah. We're going in. Might be underestimating the enemy. The enforcers have already done it once. First in this fight. Then arm yourselves properly. A torch seems like a poor weapon indeed. Depends on who's wielding it. The Infernus Guild is banned from taking up arms because they were branded their ancestors got branded. I hereby remove the brand of shame from the Infernus Guild and permit them to carry weapons, fight, and die for this ship. Cool beans. Alright.
Marching ahead.
Here's hoping that that means good things for later. Oh, I was doing an autosave there. I was like, has something gone wrong already? No. Okay, 2 blocked. Master Jeweler's Gloves. Crit with a range attack. Next attack against any target automatically hits. Let's see. That might be good for... No, Argenta needs that so that she's not getting fucking punched in the face. That's fusing range. You know what? We're gonna give that to Heinrich, I think. Trying to decide who could probably use that the most. Like, maybe Argenta, but I'd rather leave the gloves on so that she can parry shit with her fisties. You know what? You know what? For now, that's just...
Stay sharp.
We'll just have that, and if I feel I need that shortly, we'll do it. There we go.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
There's a body there that my dog apparently ran ahead and wrecked. So that's fine. Cool. Yeah, bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Forth. Now that's interesting.
What's interesting? Oh, okay. Alright, a passage has opened up somewhere. Brilliant. That was a noise. Certainly was a noise. Servitors are still here.
Let's seize the moment.
Over here's where we opened everything up. And what's here? Above the 100 different names is an engraved inscription to all who made. Yeah. That's basically them saying, cool, we are pretty cool. Reaches arm. 45, 75, 6, 30. Oh, gives extra perception. Extra perception is good. That might be an Argenta thing, actually. Where are we? Yeah, that's an Argenta one. Well, that's going on Argenta anyway. More perception is good for the hitty hit murders. I do really like the modeling of everything in this.
Onward to victory.
Don't worry about that yet. Let's go in here. Sarcophagus was installed recently. Archmillicent Mort. Yeah. Because Mort, if you guys remember, died real early in the game. He was hanging out with Sister Theodora, not Sister Theodora, Rogue Trader Theodora. And got murdered when she did. I'm going to save. I'm assuming this door is the one that sucks. We go. Oh, if I follow the cables.
Let's see this through.
Now that we know we want to follow the cables. What? I did find an old key. Oh. Thanks, Pascal. I appreciate that you did that for me.
Marching ahead.
Alright, now we'll do another save, because now we might be going in. Actually, we are. Apparently, we might have just taken it out. Sorry, guys. But I'm going to really quickly grab myself another drink. I'm in needs of drink. Sorry, I'm going to BRB, guys.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're back. You missed wrestling, did you win? I think you may have. I will fully. Ah! Jump scared in a fucking Final Fantasy game. What do you mean? Fucking knew it was. Oh, my feet! Oh, I'll remind myself that I can't just blast that every time it comes up. No! Why? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick an item up, but I fucking killed the guy. I just let out of the game. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that was so. What do you have to say to yourself, bitch boy? Oh, bitch girl. This is gotta go. Get her. That's no moon. Yeah, cool. The bad guy's logo. Yeah, Lands of Brimstone Stones, Orbis Calagula. Like me trying, like, running away from security and shit with no pants and a red shirt. I just. While this fucking. Alright, we back. I did also notice while I was grabbing my drink that I have a yogurt that needs to be used by tomorrow, so that will be that will also be what I'm snacking on for tonight. I mean, it looks tasty. It's one of those, like, I have extra things in there that you can tip into the yogurt, so. So yes, we will hopefully not throw it on the floor. Oh yeah, that was already getting a little bit hard. Like, it's certainly not bad yet, but you can tell this yogurt didn't have long before it wasn't going well. Okay. Yep, there we go.
You will make a fine trophy.
All right. Oh, they all got like 122 points. Also very tough because they're buildings. There's a lot of unhappening shit here right now. Pascal, you can go over there. Heinrich, be here. Norks, I think you can go down there. There. Alright, let's see how this goes, because... Oh, pray that... Okay. I see how it is.
The scriptural prophecy function successfully terminated.
I go to there, use my Waki Doodah vision, and then even chuck maybe a weakness in there. See what happens. God damn it. Right, you missed. You're a silly bitch. Okay. So we don't really wanna go into that red circle, just as a bit of an FYI. will look at taking him out.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, these like crypts with health bars are they shoot some pretty heavy ammo at us. What do you mean she has to reload? Whatever.
Another soul slips
Alright.
beyond the
And also those guys with the webbers are a fucking nightmare, because if they manage to hit you with it, if you don't make the save, you do
I am not your seat.
end up just laying on the ground for a turn, getting just absolutely butt fucked.
If it
So
serves your cause.
right, Heinrichs. Do that.
For the throne's glory.
Get your big arms on. Then oh, we can him actually. We want to just start. Yeah, fuck. You know what? We're gonna
I won't object to it.
him get some health, some temp health, and
We bring deliverance.
dodge because you're a little bitch.
The angel will reward us.
Angel ain't gonna reward shit, but he's gonna eat you.
I've suffered worse.
Wow, that was a long fucking shot.
I know what to do. They won't expect this.
Oh god, two. Okay. We're not worrying about it then.
Easy.
Yeah, we're not worrying about it. We are just going to get our guys to run up there as quick as they can.
A tactically sound approach.
There. Then we're going to go. No to damage. Extra health anyway.
At your beck and call.
Parry if someone hits him.
The faithful will ascend. The true believers will inherit all.
Shit. You go, dog. Oh god, he can't move. So he is probably about to get absolutely butt fucked. Because, yeah, if he can't move, he's going to have the red splatters. Is there any of these that give... Okay.
Request approved.
Bonus to armor. That's the best we can kind of hope for in this scenario. Oh, missed but nailed the motherfucker behind him, apparently.
The Messiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
God, a lot of movement here. Argento. You are going to try and fix Pascal. Then dump rounds that way. Hey, got the fucking douche nuts there. Good.
That won't stop me.
Alright. Let's go this on him. And go.
This
On him.
is beneath me.
Go.
I understand your intent.
That. There we go.
If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me.
Right, we got some damage off on him. You run over to there, do a chargey charge on him. You big arms to Norks.
I won't object to it.
Kill them.
We bring deliverance. The Dire Song guides me.
Oh damn, they can fucking shoot. Shit, okay. Can't move. That'd be too easy.
I know what to do.
Oh, miss. Alright, bit of extra health back.
I said, so done.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. Indeed.
Hey. Let's go. More health. Parry everything. And is this what I think it is? Yeah, okay. Heinrichs. Okay. Go to there. Oh wait, why do you not have any AP?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I don't need you to put your psychic abilities to use, Heinrichs, but I do need you to stand next to that guy so that you attack him if he does anything. Why? Wait, why does she not have any either? Why does no one have points to do anything? Maybe that wasn't actually everyone's turn. Maybe something went horrifically wrong there. No, dog. You need to go way further up. Hey, our boys.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
Oh. Fucking miss. Goddamn, the miss is real nuts. Should have done that first.
Request approved.
Throne take you.
Damn it, they've just fucking stuck him there, haven't they?
Doubt is for the
Alright. Get him burning. So really secure. Oh, god damn. I mean, that was a lot of movement for not much damage, but still.
Unpleasant.
If I must. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
You can say that, but
I understand your intent. No weakness is
really,
hidden from my
miss?
sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Okay. Fuck, Heinrichs can't move. Alright. Alright, Poppy's defensive shit.
For the throne's glory.
Abelard that.
But of course, I'm done with this one, Jean.
Smack him.
Silence. The angel will reward us.
Oh god, they suck. They really suck. Okay, cool. Okay, we just can't move. Alright, Norks just can't move. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Apprehend him. Go, dog, go. Oh, that was 43 damage.
As said, so done.
Alright, now do whatever you're going to do. Oh, we can't shoot him. God damn, okay. Alright, this won't hit the dog.
What to do?
Can only hit him for 7 anyway. So. Cool beans.
Only the faithful will
Follow my lead.
God, they okay. They do some decent damage when they do get to them. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. What are we doing? Okay, we want that one. Yep, cool. Shove this in his butthole.
Request approved. I venerate you, machine spirit.
How you doing, buddy? Oh, he's...
Focus, Van Callox.
Hey, he's getting his parries going at least. God damn it with the fucking neck cannon.
Faith without each stroke.
Hey! Guess we nailed him, okay. Wasn't even sure we could fucking hit him. We won't do that.
I'll do it.
Yes! Good. So, the good thing about Argenta at the moment is that I do have something on her. I can't remember what the piece of gear is, but if she can get a single target shot on someone, it will never miss. So...
This tedium is beneath me. If I must.
No, don't do that yet. No, stop, stop, stop. That one.
I am not your secret.
Cool, and then we'll do a shot that's definitely going to hit no matter
I
what.
understand your intent.
Heinrichs, okay, buddy, why can you still not fucking move, man? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, we can only do what we can do. Hello. What is this?
Naturally. Let's see to it.
Give rougher arms to... Oh, I can give it to the dog.
Object to it.
Hell yeah. Dog's gonna do more murder now. Purge soul. There you go.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright.
The true believers will inherit all.
God! Fuck's sake!
Scorn the pain.
Thank fuck. I can finally fucking move. I mean, I'm only going to go and start knocking this gene stealer down, but still.
Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Damn. Alright.
My place is at the fore. I will do my duty.
Okay, that's him dead. Go bloop.
It will be
Go
done.
bloop.
We bring deliverance.
Love that he ran back to shoot through his friend on that one. Oh no, dog. Oop. And that one. Oh, shoot. 19 to 27, or... Did that just... Fuck. Cool. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. That is real unfortunate. I didn't even consider that overcharging his plasma would just make him automatically fucking fall apart. Okay. Wait, you can't see anyone now. Fine. You will get up there and blast them. I hope. Got rid of one. Oh, I got rid of both of them. Fuck yeah. So what if we did? Okay. Sweet. Roulette's just gonna be plugging away at him now. Oh, thank Christ, Heinrich actually has a move. Let's see, there's a Gene Stealer there. You know what? He's going to go to here just to have a moment of reprieve. He's going to give Argenta some better arms. And he will...
I won't object to it.
Chuck that on him. That is... Where are we? This damage bonus is also affecting damage bonuses. Right. Until the end of combat, all targets within the area suffer negative 5 penalty of strength, agility, and can't really see anything to do it.
For the throne's glory.
Give yourself some heals. Give yourself some covers.
I won't object to it.
Have extra defenses. Go. God damn it! Just, I don't know, man. Like, for Gene Stealers, like, they certainly seem to be shooting real fucking well. I don't think they have that good shooting on the tabletop, or I'd like to think they fucking don't.
I said, so done. Easy. I won't go down easy.
Yeah, just go there, Abelard. Use a med kit on Heinrichs.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Then let's tell him that he's mad at him. Some extra big smackies on. Hit him with the extra big smackies. Then kind of defensive stance. And you know what? Brace for impact as well. There's no need for him to have that friend return. He doesn't have any move. Oh no, Georgie, no, shit. Although Georgie's, oh no, Georgie's not still alive. I thought he was still alive. One shot. Him. And reload. Take a second shot that has to hit. Blast him again. That's the stuff. Good on you, Argenta.
I'll do it.
Get up there into cover.
Understand your intent.
Oh, do that one. And shoot him.
Serves your ancestors, guide me.
God, because the camera flicks around so much, I actually can. It actually frustrates me because I can't then see like how much health is or isn't gone.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Chuck this in.
But of
This in.
course, Lord Captain.
Cool.
Focus, Van.
God damn.
Focus.
It dodged. God damn. Okay, you, my buddy. I'm gonna go down here. Fuck you. Then we're gonna be mad at him. Extra hurt for him. We're gonna hit him. Oh! Fucking eat that.
They won't expect this.
You got some solid murder out of that. Then, we get to the other side. Oh, really? You guys really want to be that one?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Let's patch you up.
I will find a way to repay you.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
It will be done.
There we go. God, that just does so much for the damage. Remembering to use that other ability for that buff. My God.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
There. You know what? Let's tell you what. Start removing him. Because he is kind of pissing me off with the damage he's doing over here. Like that.
This tedium is beneath. It serves your cause.
This. To give him a little snoop boop. Is it?
I am not your...
Okay, let's see if that hit. I'm pretty sure it did. Yes, it did. Good. Let's do an auto hit next turn.
Understand your intent.
Okay, let's see. What if we go
Everyone, step aside.
up to there?
Let's see to it.
Strike.
Naturally.
Hefty burp, I was gonna say. Let's just get some health
For the throne's glory.
Get some defense
Let's see
on.
to it.
Make sure the defense is on. Oh shit, we just hit Veil Degradation. That's fine. Oh god, he's... I don't want to get wrecked just because I fuck up a test, so we will just wait until probably Heinrichs can
Let's set this in motion.
get his shit sorted. Blood, what about you? Oh god, you're even worse. You're down on 65.
I've seen worse battles than this in my...
How does he have so much movement? And I'm not going to complain about it, but it's like...
I will do my duty.
It just seems like he just has that.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Alright, here's Abelard's going to go over and get rid of that snipers. Especially now, because, you know.
Guided by faith, the Emperor favors me today. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. Each strike is a prayer.
Yes. Ooh.
Serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, it's already taken us down to 1. Alright, so we'll just do the guaranteed hit next turn. You know what?
Get me a target.
Go a long way
No foe too great. They won't expect this.
Bonk.
As said, so done.
A lot of bonks.
My place is at the ball. At your beck and call.
I'm pretty sure doing this he will be out of damage for
Suffered worse.
when the next sniper round goes on too, so
I will do my duty. Brace yourself, Abelard.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Until death.
there we go. I thought that might have been how that went down. Don't go yelling, you heretic at me. Just because your stinky bitches couldn't keep themselves in hand. Heinrich, I see you found the hole. Alright, sweet. Master Arms report. Alright, we took out there. Alright, pardon the enforced negligence. Ship unit people proving yourselves, we'll go with that. Adalbert, has everything gone wrong? They've fucked everything up. They sought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn. Her ashes were made into a magnificent relic. While the heretics laid claim to it. Yeah, you can just shut the fuck up. All rogue traders do that. Not all know. Tradition demands that Lord Captain's body be burned. They can't use samples of tissue or blood to annex to ship systems. It's going to remain in my keeping. Persuasion goes up. Okay. The ashes of the other eminent dead whose rest was disturbed will be transferred to the reliquary chapel. Okay. What's the ringleader got to say? Low die, roll the worst. Blah, blah, blah. Nudge one of his wounds will tell my boat. It was you I saw in that vision. Are you the leader of this spawn? The herder, but he's not the guy. The loathsome tribe has spawned a sorcerer, no doubt to help them brainwash more victims. Psychic ability, human-like appearance, high status in the cult. I believe we are looking at a so-called magus. Psychically gifted gene stealer cultist. The cult's elite. Mutants or Xenos? Yeah, the pure. It's basically a little bit of both. Who is the many-armed emperor? The true god who comes through the void to us. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's not going to be a good time for anyone. Why'd you hang out here in the crypt? Because no one turns up, basically. Are there more of you on board? Oh, yeah, okay. They started fucking around 40 years ago. Ariox Rim. That cesspool of abomination must be burned. Who knows how many ships have infected over the decades. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Biodagger and a blood burner. Okay. The blood burner might actually be something I end up running with. Oh god, there is. There is one up there. Oh, it's there. Okay. Hanging off the edge. That's right, Rebel Sniper Rifle. Rebel Sniper Rifles are pretty good, to be fair. Better than I would have expected Rebel Sniper Rifles to be.
The heretics have made their lair in a hallowed compartment. They seek to make a mockery of our great faith.
Were sacrilege their intention, they would have defiled the crypt beyond recognition. No, they simply needed a quiet place to hide. Devious scum.
Is that... Wait. Hang on a minute. I need to check something. Heinrich von Kalloch's voice. Voice actor. Christopher Tester. Alright, I need... Oh, God, it is him. Hang on. Yeah, it is him. Okay. So the voice of Heinrich von Kalloch is this dude who is basically just a guy who did voices on TikTok and then got picked up to do dramatic readings and has had his career absolutely fucking skyrocket. So, yeah. I don't like some of his like voice like synthesizing shit that he uses to like add effects to it, but also understand why he's got it there. So I was like, yeah. Alright, we might add, you know what? No, it is at 70 already. You know what? We'll keep going with strength on him. Axes, hammers, and las weapons. Law and order. Oh, that. Can wield two-handed shotguns in one hand. Yes. Okay, cool. That actually just solved the problem. Wait a minute. We go here. We go here. Then we go this one. Bang. There we go. Fucking 18 to 22 weapon instead of a 10 to 16. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. You know what we should actually do? Do that so that we have a bit of a better gauge of everything. Well, fuck it. I guess it's a axe on his belt now instead of the sword, which is kind of unfortunate. I like the chain sword. Abelard, you will be doing strength now. And then do you have any ones that are recommended? No, so we will just... That's pretty good. Cool. Yeah, if they're not getting, like, suggested things, then it's a case of just, you know... We'll take whatever the stuff that's there in there, like Origins thing are. Oh god, is she? I guess she's a minister and priest. Okay, priest. Okay. Perception because she needs to shoot people. Oh god. She really doesn't have like a lot going on for her just generally, does she? It's kind of just build her as you're going to. What she is also going to get Draco. Even though she'll be pissy about it. Anything specific? No. Oh, okay. Majos, not Majos. It's fucking. It's Pascal. Let's be real. It's Pascal. Let's see. Each time Pascal uses plasma damage. Okay, cool. Yeah. More damage with plasma or melter weapons. Let's just really quickly check his shit. Let's see. He's 18 to 24, but it just has such shit range. Also, I guess, like... Okay, you know what? That shotgun is actually better. So we'll swap to that one. Did we... Light spinner's breastplate. Oh, because I turned it up around the other way. That's why. That's why this has could. You know what? I want to give Abelard Lady Theodora's Immaculacy because, I don't know, I just feel like if anyone is going to appreciate having it, it's him. Even though he's not really going to be using his persuasion very often. Ooh. This is the same kind of damage. And it's just got an attack that I can do shots with. And you know what? I think he can have that blood burn as well. Because that makes sense to me. That he'd be able to just blast all that off. I might give him hunting rifle as well. Because he's going to be closing gaps. Let's see. What was that? 12 to 19. 14 to 20. So that is better. That builds up toxin, but you know what? That is better. And that's going to give him bleed as well. Yeah. Chain axe is where it's at, I think. That chain axe has been good for like fucking everyone so far. Give him that serrated greatsword. Cool. I don't think we're going to find anything else that's useful here. But I'm going to check everyone anyway, because if they've got anything in their pockets I can take off, I might as well do it. Cool. Let's go to the bridge. Alright. Fuck, I'm not even sure what system I was flying to at this point. Oh, yeah. Just back to this one, because I was just trying to move through the fucking place. Survivors. Oh shit, okay. I'll go and see Cabela in the crypt. Yep, we need to exit this. Alright, what am I gonna do? I guess I should just... Man, the dog has bugged out and he's just scooting along on its asshole the whole time, so... I don't know how to fix that because we have loaded into a few different areas and it's still been doing it. Right, within these walls, under the Spectre Watcher's dead, in the land that our deeds have cleansed of pestilence, I wish to take you on a journey, the ritual of finding light. Sight is your ally and your foe, for it exists only to perceive deeds and be oblivious to intentions. I will teach you to see without eyes. Will you permit me to see? Fuck it, let's just go. This better give me some kind of bonus. I better get something good out of this. Alright, your eyelids suck. We accept the Emperor's blessings and we hope that we don't get fucked. Okay. Calling me where to? Athletics. Take Cabell's hand and say, I trust you. Alright, cool. I saw a glowing labyrinth just like the one you traced in the officer's deck. You were different just now, more. Thank you for the ritual. Cool beans. Oh, much ritual. Great success. I have an alarm clock he cannot afford. Okay.
To what do I owe this visit?
How long have you
Since the
served?
day of my
Visit many worlds. What duties have you been carrying out?
Really be expect.
You look young. Cool beans. I know nothing about you. What's your home planet? And just got your abilities.
Unaware of their curse, I found out when a strong emotional reaction triggered an involuntary response.
Expected a more dramatic story.
If I were to summon a demon or rain down fire on everyone's heads, we wouldn't
Look at the black ship.
of once.
You were sent to the Inquisition.
First, I was accorded the status of a psyker, fit for service in the Imperial Guard.
Oh, there's a psyker in the Imperial Guard. That would have
It was
sucked.
only afterward that I became an agent of the Golden Throne. Of course not. The Lord Inquisitor's entourage comprises dozens of people. To be honest, I'm not even certain that the people I know are still alive. I used to work with other acolytes of the Lord Inquisitor, but in the Coronis Expanse, I have been working alone.
If you're an interrogator, does that mean you hold a special position?
We are not a retinue. We are acolytes. As for your question, I am closer than anyone else to the one I call my personal teacher. The Lord Inquisitor deemed me worthy of undertaking the most important and sensitive tasks requiring the attention of agents of the Golden Throne.
Any other acolytes in the Coronis Expanse? Cool.
Such as?
Call to the final dawn. What can you tell me?
Ordinary members are human.
That's
As
right.
for those at the top of the cult, governors, commanders, rogue traders. History is full of those who neglect their duty to the Golden Throne, and we discovered the first traces of it as soon as we arrived in the Coronis Expanse. As you
Cool.
wish.
Let's go. Alright. We haven't really done technically a lot off the ship tonight, so yeah, I won't really have anything I can hand over to anyone. Okay, there is stuff this way. I kind of want to get this done first because it's out of the way. No. Is it? See what's here first, and then we'll probably duck off to the right. Okay, sec mechanism. That's right. We need to get 4 parts of that. Nothing. See, that's going to be the planet that we need to go to then kick off to go to the next act, but I want to... Or is it? No, it's not. That's way up there. That's fine. I just thought that looked very familiar, which it kind of does, but who knows? Who actually knows? Get some Promethium. We do love some Promethium. Right there. Let's make it safe. There you go. Dropping communication potential. Any consequences of the telepathic ritual that we did. The choir master asked for an audience, Lord Captain, but has then locked himself in the chapel. Alright, the Nemesis is basically like Rabble Batman on my ship. Discover the details of Commandant's murder. Alright, what's the Nemesite? Just different Batmans. Information about the Foundry Bay. So division among the rabble. Whoever gives up the Nemesis will be moved to the middle decks and paid a year's allowance. Let's go. Onto the ship. We need to talk to Vice first. Because he's having a tanty. More stuff on the ship, which is fine, but not really helping with our resources. I actually think this is not too bad. Oh no, we'll take out Heinrichs and put in Cabela. Just for the sake of seeing if there is anything else that's fucking helpful for her. She does do good attacks, and I'm finding that, like, having a psych is all well and good until there's too much, until there is too much, no, we'll do that. What was I going to say? Oh, realistically, I think what I was getting to was just that there's not a lot of there's not a lot of movement with Cabela. It's a little bit, you know, the whole thing. She's good, but she depends on getting levels and Adeline has returned. She's asking me. Oh. To perceive corruption is a triumph. Once you perceive it, you can eradicate it. Cow blasphemous. I want to hear your voices. Fire Master, what's going on? What twisted creature are you? I'm the victims, I'm the murdered innocents, I'm in guilt. How do I find Adeline? Many shadows lie, the true ghosts are hiding among the false ones, but I hear Thaddeus' earnest prayer and old Stavros' words of disappointment. He always doubted my talents. I hear poor Antonius scream, the scream he let out when he unwillingly gave up the last of his vitality. Please, I condemned her to an existence as a half machine. And even since Savita's touch, she tried to save me, but she fell instead. So many voices all condemning me for what I did. Find them, separate services. Alright, we will find your Adeline. Find the intruding entity. I mean,
onward to victory.
how do you find a fucking intruding fucking, oh, here probably.
Give in to emotions.
God damn it. Oh, it's not advice I seek, buddy. It's getting rid of fucking injuries. Injuries will fucking slow you.
You have offered me another chance.
Let me help.
You cannot trick death. It will claim me one day.
I know it'll claim you one day, but right now, I'd rather you were fully functional, because this is gonna suck.
If such is the Emperor's will.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Okay, so it wasn't them. God, there's a lot of seats for astropaths in this fucking place. I mean, I know they only need like the ones at the fucking floor up around the actual like dirging fucking thing, but a lot of empty seats here for motherfuckers that would have died.
Venture forth.
Hey, Weiss, I can't see anything. Oh, maybe I should check this out. Hang on. What is it? The Haunting of Zachary Weiss. Oh, contracts. Wait. 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 Cool. I don't know what to do here.
Let's see this through.
That was kind of... Awesome. Brilliant. Fantastic. That has to be healed on the bridge. That has to be healed on the bridge. You it on the bridge. You it on the bridge. God damn it. Alright, well. Everyone's at least a little bit busted now, and I can't do anything without leaving. I don't really want to leave in case everything goes wrong. Ow. Oh god, okay. Hang on, what if I load this again? Because I'm guessing it's all going to be the same. Find a ghost. Cool. Let's just really cheap this out, because, yeah, fuck it, you know. Okay. There. So we go up here.
Marching ahead.
Oh, it's just a lot of blood floating around. Okay. And then we go. Man, getting an ad for the fucking the Conjuring movie is interesting, man. Okay.
Stay sharp.
Yeah. There we go to. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I think we found it. I think we're good. This one. Did I just close it like a fool? Or is it? Okay.
Venture forth.
Cool. Then we go back to in front of him. Oh god. Interact with the one right in front of him. Okay. Cool. And everything poops. Don't harm her. The poor girl's front death. Let me talk to her. Oh, dude. Adeline is dead, so are the rest of them. Live with your guilt. Do not let it consume you. Banish the wolves. There we go. Fuck it. Cool. He did a bonk. That's all we need. For him to do a bonk. Demons have been pursuing me for years, following my scent, sending me dire messages, hunting me, and now they have me. Lingering echo of their presence is latched onto the shadows. It is sprouted in the darkness and becomes fire demons on you, buddy. Look, I had been promised a great future at the Scholastica Psychana if my talents were exceptional, but fate would not have it, and Instead of serving on Holy Terror, I ended up here in the Expanse, where barely a gleam of the astronomical reaches. Pride took a heavy blow, but my spirit was not cowed. I set about to assemble a choir, unlike any yet seen here. A mighty, resonant, astounding choir. Lady Theodora expended tremendous resources, bartering with captains and governors to procure astropaths of my choosing. I brought together talents and budding geniuses under my authority. They were to ensure I would make a triumphant comeback. Come all over your back. Yeah, everything happened, but you fucked everyone over. You got your freedom, why'd you stay on the ship? What went wrong during that ritual? Alright, he fucked around and he didn't save her because he had a freak out. You know what? Everything's fine. Leave on. Oh. Okay. Fuck, I wonder if I've even got anyone that can use that. I thought we changed yet, so that's right.
Let's see this through.
I mean, I guess probably Adira. I'm guessing Adira anyway. Boy, Adira, can you use this new stick? You can. Allies of this staff will have their dodge increased. Yeah. You're using that. You're using that. Even if it's just for the bonuses that fucking gives everyone their dodge, you're using that. Concentration. Awareness. Actually, let's give you Warp Law and Willpower. One thief. Hell yeah. Bonuses, the more she does to them. Give you Imperium Law. Is there anything it wants us to have? Bunch of Zirons. Goddamn. Okay. Willpower, actually. Drop the Veil Dig. Persuasion. I feel like persuasion makes more sense with Jai. Okay, let's go. Cool. Bonuses for everyone. Actually, she was gonna be. I was gonna check out the weapons for a second. Now, is that? No, that's nope. She is keeping that fucking sword on. was that fucking gun? 22 to 25. I mean, that's pretty good anyway, yeah. I feel like she needs to keep light armor happening. Medium. That's alright. She's pretty much sorted at the minute, realistically. Booties. Yep. Alright, cool. Shit. Was there something else I had to do? A bunch of profit factor. Oh, okay. Yeah, that better fucking Omniscient Axe is gonna be the big one for what's his name? Pascal. I do kind of want that fucking Staff of Endless Flame. Looks pretty good. Alright, cool. I do wish I knew where to get some power. I don't even know if there is power armor in this. Alright. Snow World. Plasteel. Oh, Plundered Voice. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with that yet, actually. I remember that encounter. I remember it sucked. Cold windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard grey gas so tall it reaches an average human's waist. The monotony of the endless steppe is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Auger Creek spot's a far more interesting anomaly, a scar running several dozen kilometres deep, splitting the world's equator in two. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labour settlements deep in the chasm. Due to the unstable connection, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantine ore deposits on the world are nearly depleted, and that the planet will be fully mined out in less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belongs to another rogue trader house, then awkwardly apologises and falls silent. At some point, the connection cuts off completely and you leave the foreman and his prospectors to wait for their ringmaster. Okay, that's fine. But I got provisions. Okay, let's save. And then I guess see if we can get here. I don't think we can do this yet. Hail the pirates. Right. We got near them, they were dicks.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Okay. Is this what I think it is? Maybe not. This looks like it may not be what I thought it was, so that's fine. That is actually very good. Very good, very nice.
Purify the battlefield. Fire at will.
Hey, nice. Fuck yeah. Then let's go to here.
Follow my command.
Cool. What is that at the top there? Unless that's just rampant veil degradation, maybe. Let's go. Yeah.
Engage the lance batteries. Purify the battlefield. Adjust head. Fire at will.
Over here. And shaboop.
Initiate the barrage.
Oh, that was very close. That's some fucking one more hit should do it shenanigans. That's a lot of shoots. Okay.
Fire at will.
Ah, cool.
Destination locked in.
Let's use that. Let's restart the shields.
Macro cannon. Volley. Fire at will.
So what I would like to get, and what I can't remember where to get, is there's actually a piece of gear for my ship that I can grab that will mean that I can send like a boarding party over to another ship, and it basically just makes shit explode and sets some of this stuff on fire. It is very handy. God. Guess I'll go all the way around here. We will put hounds on the ship.
Initiate the barrage.
Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Nothing there.
Macro cannon. Volley. Initiate the barrage.
Oh my god. Oh man, it still doesn't really help me much. We just have this one. There we go. There we go. Oh, actually, this might make it so that I fucking can. Eat it. Little fucker.
Destination locked in.
Please tell me. Yes, I can. Good, he's just going in a straight line. I was worried he was going to fuck around and try to actually wibble, because that would have meant that he probably was going to get away. Yeah. Nice. Fuck yeah. I like a good, clean ship fight. Let's repair. Management. Hull. Yeah, that was not what I thought it was going to be. I was expecting much, much worse. What's this? Yeah, I really don't remember this shit, so you know what? We'll take Adira. We'll take Adira. She's got a shiny new stick, so.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. I didn't even consider that we would want to do anything but just run on in, so. Alright, Pascal, you're gonna pop back over to here. Roulette. We're also gonna pop back over to here. Gira, go to here. Norks. Okay. Oh god, I put him all the way back there, but he doesn't actually have anything worth sniping with anymore because I gave him the plasma gun. You know what? He can do that. Let's go, Chuck. Weakness on him. Bink.
I will not.
Oh, she can't.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving. No more.
Oh, we got another shot too. Oh god, what is she aiming at over here? Fuck it.
This tedium has been.
Hell yeah.
If I must.
We go for. You know what? That's at least 3 of them. Cool. And you know what? Do it again, because you didn't kill him the first time.
I'll do it.
Oh, there's a fucking dude over there just in the corner too. Okay. The fuck has he got? That's a flamethrower. Alright.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah, that was harsh shove. Sure. You go and harsh shove them. Okay, let's go. Chuck a weakness on him.
I know what is to come.
Do that there.
But of course.
Give them more dodge. Make him see the eyes of God.
Was it you? Or
Ray.
anything else?
Ray. And we might add some more as time goes on.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
And then blast him. Yeah, good. I can use it like straight up there.
Easy.
Don't get me wrong, it's kind of unfortunate that I won't get the bonuses. But for like all the melee stuff, but does mean I can just switch to it.
Let's get to it.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Out of my way.
Cool. Alright.
It will be done.
Be tougher. Do big smackies. Be defensive. Kill both of them.
At your beck and call.
Get more defense. Done.
Show me what you've got. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
That's right, I did forget that the dog would just proceed to absolutely rail. Right, so because Pascal is very much a much closer rangey boy now. Let's go up here. 30 to 43 or you know what, I don't think it's worth doing the big shawoop doop. Okay, let's make that the forward area. Oh, that was very nearly just a nice removal.
I am not your Zeus pet monkey.
Damn, same with him. What the hell?
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Alright, God, there is a lot of dudes coming down from up there as well.
Rejoice in battle. Each strike is a prayer. Doubt is
Oh,
for
cool.
the weak.
That's until the end of combat. I had to, like, double check that.
As the Emperor commands.
And Argenta's given it a shot, but she's really not,
Let's get to it.
like, properly taking too many motherfuckers out at the moment, is she?
Let's get to it.
Alright, what's that one? Loading. Give foreboding there. I guess we want to Oh, that ended up being 66. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We can take that. Alright, let's
I know what to do.
be mad at him.
They won't
Do big smackies. Bleed him. The more we bleed him, the better. He's already on fire. Bleed just helps extra.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
God damn. Oh, what?
Out of my way.
Well, I mean, I guess the good thing is that,
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done. Gray hair, your hand.
that's right. I forgot he does a little fucking fuck you. Single attack. That is attack that will inflict bleeding. So we might just do single attack, but then defensive stance so that you can't be murdered. Cool. Just get done.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Cool.
High momentum.
That, and then you are going to check around up there.
As if unseen. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
If he is still alive at the end of the next round, which he shouldn't be, he'll get blasted. That was kind of handy that he knocked Norks out of the way, though, because we can do that.
I'll do it.
Cool.
Here we go.
Get to it.
Oh, there's a lot of little bitch guys. A lot of little bitch guys. Oh, hey, that's still counting, I guess, maybe. Okay, so I want to
On it.
give him some forewarning. We might just... So what is that? Damage equal to 18 plus that.
But of course. Will do.
What if we shotgun this first?
Forward.
That wasn't bad damage if I'm gonna be real.
Let's set this in motion.
Let's see.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, I feel like Toxic Needle shouldn't worry Pascal too much.
Here we go.
A lot of his everything is just metal, so. That was pretty
Let's
funny.
get to it.
Okay, Avalard, what are you going to do? You're going to go over here so that you're out of the fire.
At your beck and call.
You're going to use that so that you've got more hit points.
It will be done.
You're gonna shoot him. Because, honestly, I don't want to deal with you getting downed.
I will do my duty.
That would be very frustrating. Why do I not have any attack points? Oh, it's just doing this problem again, where it seems to get us to go through some steps for some reason.
Hold on.
That dog is so goddamn handy.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. I'll deal death with my hands.
You kind of do, Roulette. You are blatantly one of the best
understand your intent.
damage dealers that I have at the moment. I don't know if it's how I built you or what's going on.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
There we go.
Just a minor setback.
Man, they've all got injector guns too. That's unfortunate.
What?
Him. Forewarning to her. That's kind of it.
As said, so that is how it's
Ho,
done.
ho, ho.
Easy.
I mean, it's kind of handy that they're all shooting at Norks, because Norks has that big old shield. He doesn't give a shit. He does not give a fuck. Okay. If we went to there, and then we can.
A tactically sound approach.
Let's get Abelard to start that ball.
At your beck and call. What is
Whoop. Okay. Maybe not. If he's gonna start being nightmarish like that, what the hell? Turned around, counted, blasted him away. Make him be a little bit shit and then start blasting.
I am not your sister's pet monkey.
Look, you say that, Roulette, but you're still doing what I tell you to, so that's fine.
This tedium is beneath me.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Right, Argent is good for just dropping off everything, I think.
Let's get to it.
Cool. Give
What is this?
Abelard some foresight. do some brain damage.
But of course.
Done and done.
Cool.
I know what to do.
Alright, that's it. That's we used an attack, so we can't move anymore.
Out my way.
I've suffered worse. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh, we got knocked down, so that's a whole last turn. Okay. There, and then you know what? We're just going to do that. We're going to see if that works. Hey! Nailed him. Didn't actually think that was going to kill him, even if it did hit, probably. If it hits, it fits.
If it serves your cause.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Shaboop.
Faith without deeds
Boop.
is worthless.
Here we go.
As the Emperor commands.
There we go.
On here, maggot.
Well, they are just lining up to get fucking ruined, aren't they? Oh man, yeah, they should probably not be lining up like that. But who am I to tell them not to make mistakes, you know? It's very nice being able to use a shotgun.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
No, don't do that. Just get rid of his thing.
I will do my duty.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Indeed. I took care of this one.
Cool.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
I don't know who said that. I know me and Tuppence heard someone say that, or like read someone say that when we were a lot younger. Well, I was really hoping you were going to remove one of them without me having to make another attack.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
That's the turn. Beans. Pop him.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, that was so close.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
I know there's movement, but
Anything else?
God, really? That didn't fucking kill him? That's fine. I guess that means Nork Aurelius gets like...
They won't expect this. That's how it's done.
Hold on.
Ugh. Hey, can you imagine being like one of these two fucking gunners? Like, Grats boys, you are what's left.
I will do my duty.
See you, pal. Okay, that's amazing. That was kind of the best part, that the dog went up and got the last shot. I will admit I enjoyed that. I'm glad that that was a thing. Ooh, that's a solid Drukari sword there. Bunch of bolt pistols too. Man, they had a lot of shit going. Unstable flamer though. Was kind of hoping for a decent flamer, but we're not going to worry about it being an unstable. That I think is actually fucking it, really. Because we've kind of Rick rocked and rolled everything else.
Let's seize the moment.
That went surprisingly well, if I'm going to be honest. 'Cause, you know, big encounters like that do tend to be a bit of a slog here. This one, with everything in this. Where are we going? We want to go down there. Lord Captain retires to his study. There's a timid knock on the door. What's happening with the timid knock on the door? Oh, who are you? What do you want? Young servant finally very quickly bows you, places a peculiar object on your desk. A transparent dome with a living flower inside. Instructed to deliver to the Lord Captain only. Oh, I've only got 65% intelligence. Let's see what happens. Hey! A fragile branch of Lavandulum quatus, a most rare specimen native to the world of quatus in the Calaxis sector. Covered in tiny blooms, the colour of the purple sky. The plant has been carefully sealed inside a dome with minimal fertilizer, modified by the Magos biologist, which will sustain it for many years. Cool beans. What the scent of such unusual gift meant to achieve it remains unclear. High factotum generous Stanrock should be able to assist you with the expertise of such rarity. Okay. I was just smart enough to eke in knowing what it was, but too dumb to know why someone sent it to me. I received an unusual gift. If it is what I think it is, I once came across a volume on ancient aristocratic rituals in the family library. I think I recall something called an immortalium. A term for an ancient custom of nobility, an eternal flower that can exist for centuries in the vastest of space. I was hoping you'd be the one to help me make sense of this. Lady Cassia must have done it. Anyone aboard this vessel would be powerful enough to acquire such an exotic artifact aside from me. Oh, God. How am I supposed to understand this? This is the entire point of the ritual. How confident are you? What emotions bind you and your partner in this elaborate game? What does your inner voice tell you? Only you can decide how to interpret these events, and only you can deal with the consequences. What am I supposed to do with all this? Make you move. Do you wish to reject the gift, ostentatiously ignoring the gesture, or accept it on your own terms? According to noble etiquette, the reciprocal gift must display equal effort and emotion. It must be delivered through a third party, just like the immortalium itself. Truth be told, I know little of gifts. Do you have any ideas? Suppose you could discreetly ask the lead navigator about her preferences in personal conversation. I mean, she likes books. Provide the Sanctum Navis with a singularly superior library. How about that? We'll be done. Give me some time. I'll make sure your order's carried out for you. Okay. Alright. She likes books. She's always desperate for a library. She can have it. One day I'll do a banging Cassia run, but it is not this day. I'm not too worried about it. Like, I'll put in enough effort to make her not be pissy about things, but that's about as much effort as I'm going to. Man, Argenta looks pretty pumped to be carrying that bolt around. Inska. Cogitator screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. This small settlement, the only one on the planet, is a winter-scale dynasty outpost. Visit the outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniformed bunkhouses, machine hangars, and a large headquarters topped with the massive antenna of an ancient foxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky make every object cast two shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodian and his people go out of your way to give the esteemed guest a proper reception, but their resources are scarce at best. The custodian shares alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core winter-scale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals do not have an astropath of their own, so the custodian cannot determine the cause of the delays or request aid. The outpost will soon run out of food at this rate, so the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He is begging for your help, offering what little his settlement has in exchange. That's fine, just do it. Custodian showers you gratitude and hurries to send gifts in return. The formerly grim, worried faces of his men lighten with relief. The needle rifle. That could be pretty good. That'll give toxin damage. The return journey treats you to a rare and unexpected spectacle. An eclipse begins as 2 of the local suns cover the other. You watch as the temperature drops, the light changes, and the double shadows vanish. The 2 discs in the sky merge, forming a shimmering oval, and then become one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving behind a vivid memory. Cool beans. I guess that's that. That's going to be the old diary stuff. We're not expecting much out of that, since it is remnants of a battle. The crew were treated to a truly impressive sight. A colossal storm on the gas giant surface. The planet's dimensions in themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed the Tempest, the storm to end all storms. As the Lord Captain and his officers observed it from a safe distance through the bridge's huge viewing windows, someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some in the crew believed the storm to be an omen. The whispers have gone wild. We should... The whispers have gone wild. We should go back into orbit. They're just muttering about who knows. It doesn't even sound like human language. Don't know what happened to that world. That's fine. Don't need to. Evidence of a recent scuffle ahead of us. Thrown take me. This is not a frigate. This is just gutted pieces of a gutted piece of metal. Blimey, the culprits are here too. Is it the Eldari freaks? off, you people. Something's wrong. The children are in a dismayed and doing something like this to a monkey vessel. No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kid. Yeah, we're not. Received report from the Augur station. The situation is unusual. The Xeno ship displays no biological or energetical signatures, even though it appears to be intact. According to the scanners, there is nobody on board. Survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments of the damaged vessel of the Imperium. We have also spotted some drifting plating remains that belong to a third unidentified vessel. Okay. Send a shuttle scouts to investigate the Xeno ship. These Xeno artifacts. We are late. Yes. We are late. Check the remains of the third vessel. Hull fragments belong to the Drukari Xenos race, but the presence of their ships in the system at this time has not been confirmed. Let's see if there's anything on the frigate. Scouts managed to rescue several emaciated officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what happened. During patrol, the frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack the enemies of humanity. The Xenos vessel proved too fast and too skittish, but at one point its engines failed, giving the frigate a chance to attack. The guns were aimed. Several Drukari ships suddenly pounced from darkness. At first they attacked from distance, but soon boarded the frigate, wreaked a massacre on the desk. It is only by sheer miracle that the surviving officers managed to escape, locking themselves in a hidden technical compartment. Cool. I mean, you know, the Xenos joined forces with a vessel Imperium. I doubt it. Yeah. The Eldari and the Drukari hanging out together is not what I'm considering. We've done everything we could. We're leaving. We out. We out. Okay. Let's just walk over. The Vessel Shrine. Okay, Master. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Take Cabela because, yeah, Cabela. Pascal, Roulette, Argenta. It's Argenta. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Argenta. It could be Argenta. Who fucking knows? This is the 40th of Ks. What up, buddy? Everything sucks. Nemesis. Yep. What happened? Bet on which the Sacred Ashes of Password traded in servants once. What did he say? Called me a ghoul that sits on a throne of beans. Throne of beans. Man, I wish I had a throne of beans. Did you see the attack? No. I'm gonna strangle this Nemesis. Yeah, we gotta find this Nemesis. Well, tell us everything. That from Bloodstain, so we still have no idea where to find him. Rested carefully, not inside the shrine before that struck your tissue part burned. You turned your hand into a worth slump. It was not fire, no. Fury of the conductive charge has marked you. Get the enforcers we got in South Australia. No. I'm gonna stay. So what do you suggest we do? Should we go to the plasma drive alone, track down the false children? There the grounds. Yeah, Cabella's right. Have some disguises. What is the ceremony? Very well, let it commence. Cool. Alright. Okay. Without Bob, without wish to spin a scarlet web, the symbol of the hunt may develop its dagger into your hand. You suddenly feel a heavier eyelid to become. Your heartbeat slows inside your chest. Her words linger, then rush to your mind a deluge. Make a small cut on my palm. Adding gives way to a burning sensation as Cabela grasps your hand and squeezes it over the ritual cup, but this new discomfort is quickly replaced again, this time by a dull numbness and the faint warmth of blood flowing from your open wound. Let's go. May your loyalty to the flagship be ever a steady guide during this mission. We're bound by a blood oath. I trust you, Cabela. Let's get going. Cool. Alright, so I can basically now... I'm basically now going to sit there in my chambers and be able to, like, tell what she's doing. Which is technically how we now have a portion where we don't play as Norks. The thread shakes. The quarry always leaves a trail. We may not see it, but we can feel it. Web is talk. No the hunting. Step silently. Darkness is our ally. Merge with the shadows. Cool. And here come our dipshits. Let's say our dipshits. I do like Heinrich and Sarcaster. Examine them. Exchange pleasantries later. We need to provoke them into making it. Still a false sense of impunity, convincing that they can and must act now. Strike out a spark that will ignite the flame and intimidate them with an impending threat. Cool, then. Okay. Oh, God. Nothing is unimportant during the hunt. Tell you what. You know what? I might listen. Okay, red scarves. Take the mats. Say shit. That. I don't know why you're here, but I hope it's not taking away, dude. Oh, the engine's there. Right. I love that they're just talking about how someone got sent for servitorization, just by the way. Servitorization being lobotomized into just being a cyborg that does what they want. Where do things stand? Cool. We have Planet Arena. Sweet. See, I gotta say too, like, if nothing else, I am perfectly willing to, like all the servants of the Omnissiah, I'm just like, yeah, they're not in. They're not in. It's not a thing.
My visions showed this path, and many others.
Let's get these done. I think that's kind of it. What are those two talking about? Hammer and Ann. Alright, everyone's talking about how everything sucks. Oh, there's some, okay, what else do I need to do? I thought I'd kind of sorted it, but I guess not. Let's see, what if we go here again?
No sleep, no rest, only duty, only death.
Done that. I feel like we just wait until someone walks into Guys, what the fuck, man? Fucking over. Oh, I guess just like that, she's gone.
The
Sure.
web beckons.
Didn't even see her, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, everything sucked. The air itself, everything's fucked. Rapid beating of hearts. What are they talking about? Wait for the right moment. Oh, Heinrich's pissed off. So you've never met an Infernus before. Alright, here we go. Lay people shoving and doing everything because they're with a furnace. Okay. Feel the rage. There's a lot of rage. Think about Norks. Already you're right in everything but name, and then you ask why you have been shown trust. Sense the smell hanging over the crowd. Got the Norks. Let's go with... Hey Danny, how you doing? Owen Cake's care of all. Yeah, no, night for me again. Night for me again. I don't have to work tomorrow, so I figured I'd do a little bit more tonight as well. Rapier in the eye. Alright, let's go. Just woke up. How you doing? Yeah, no, I'm doing alright. Oh, lose myself in the dance of blood. Let's go. Let's just kill everyone.
Song fades.
What do these corpses reveal to me? Very little. Cool beans. But yeah, no, glad you had a good night, I guess. Hopefully it's a good day today for you. Next hope so will be prepping. Oh, yeah, I guess it'll be Sunday, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh, that's right, I chucked someone in a fucking cave. I chucked someone in a cave. In a cage. That's what I was saying. That is a hell of a bed. Yeah. No, Today was good. Today was gym, then grocery shop. Get all that kind of stuff done. So, productive day for me, and then jumping on the stream. Usually tonight is wrestling night for me. So I usually do a like a Sunday night wrestling league wherein like the latest WWE game. I've got a bunch of characters that are set up for like chatters and ones that people have made and sent in and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I really wasn't feeling it today. I was just like, no, I'm kind of run down a bit. I need to do something active instead of just letting an AI thing going. So
No. One of the false champion's lackeys has escaped. I desert. Such was the Undying One's will. And yours before that dawn. Maybe.
the person Discord about. Yeah. Oh, very much so. 'Cause, yeah, usually it's wrestling night. I do enjoy wrestling night, but if I'm gonna be here, it's like a good downtime night. But yeah, like I said, I think I just kind of needed something a bit more active, because that's all like an AI thing where it just makes its own show and kind of goes and I just yell at things. But I think I needed something to be a bit more active with tonight. I am going to sit here and do quite a bit of painting tomorrow, so, you know. Might as well Warhammer it up. Painting, yeah, I do like painting when I can get into like a good groove and spend a bunch of time doing it. Okay, warned about your visit. Who alerted you? My son, the Nemesis, the bastard ass Batman of my ship that he's messing with me. I'm not even trying to lie. That's commendable. So you're a heretic. But yeah, I've got I've got some sisters that I need to finish off. Sisters with big ol' murdery chain swords and legs out and all that kind of stuff. Because I realized that my army of Adeptus Sororitas doesn't have much in the way of melee goodies. So I got myself some sisters that are just like a lawnmower. They fall over if you sneeze at them, but while they're alive, they're a lawnmower. Alright, cool. This guy's gonna be mad, and I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of his cronies. Goes, oh good, oh good. Oh, that's all good. Okay, let's see if I get blasted to pieces or not right now. But yeah, no, I've got some sisters to paint up tomorrow. I run the Adeptus Sororitas as an army, so they would be good to try and get done. I'm trying to tell myself to do the adult thing and get that army finished before I start messing around with another one. So There were birds on our port. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Birds on your porch is a good time.
The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh, really? I mean, at least everyone dodged. Birds on the porch is always good. Okay. Then the 3-year-old knocked on the glass and scared them. Man, kids get pumped. Kids get excited, and they just don't know what to do about it. I need to do something. Ah! Oh, I scared them away. It's all gone wrong.
Trust me, my blade whispers your
I do feel like I feel bad for my boy is still like just a very excitable kid with stuff. So like the amount of times he's like freaked out because he's pumped about something and it's just kind of gone wrong.
The angel will reward us. Only the faithful will ascend.
And really, got me with a net cannon, you Turdberg. I haven't called anyone a Turdberg in a long time, actually. That's kind of a weird back to the well one for me. Yeah.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Set them on fire. There we go.
We bring deliverance.
I guess some of them have names, and then some of these guys are just insurgent. Rebel fighter. Let you... Oh,
I move swiftly to strike.
then at least you've got some cover. Don't know why you can't shoot anything. Okay.
If it serves your cause.
Guess I'll find out next turn what's happening. But yeah, no, like I said, it's a good day for you.
If I must.
Maybe there will even be some more birds. Actually, I guess you guys are kind of coming through winter, right? So yeah, birds is kind of a big deal if they're starting to show up again. Oh, he can't move. That sucks.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
I think they saw morning doves. They don't mind. Oh, they don't migrate. Okay.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
The Sire's song guides me.
Ugh.
We bring deliverance.
Go around there.
Step ahead. As said, so done. I know what to do. Easy.
Log.
Let's set this
Bleed.
unpleasant.
Hey, dog. Do the thing.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Is there anyone that I can cut? Oh, okay. No penetration. He just does the one. Right now we see morning doves, cardinals, and a ton of crows. I do love me a good crow. we did have one that used to hang around here quite a bit, but then I think he got annoyed at one of the cats actually.
Let your soul be purged.
Because he used to, I say he, I don't know if he or she, Crow used to wander around and he'd like,
trust me,
kind of wander around. He'd usually eat like the dog's food outside, which, you know, kind of frustrating, but also like not that big drama, because you know, you kind of nibble at it and call it a day. But yeah, I think I did see every now and then he'd turn around and screech at one of the neighborhood cats that like got near him on the fence that he was very unhappy about. So I feel like he might have decided it wasn't worth the effort. Okay. Oh, what was that? What about that? That's... Oh, it's very close, but she's on fire and bleeding, so we can hope that she's going to miss it. You had a crow that would taunt your cat through the window. Crows are way smarter than I think, like a lot of people give them credit for. I will admit I didn't realize either until, like, you know, way later in the piece that crows are actually just crazy intelligent. And obviously you've got to assume that most birds would be, like, to a degree, because they've got to stay alive. And they aren't exactly, you know, they aren't exactly built for combat, so...
This tedium has been...
But, yeah, it's one of those things where, yeah, I didn't realize, like, how nuts crows are. Well, we can get to there, and we can do the should-we boop. Should-we boop. Got him. God, that was a shot, actually.
At your beck and call.
We want to do. You know what? Let's just get rid of it. Or miss, you know. That could work too. Just giving it a solid miss. Some birds are mean. They like blue jays can be hard. Oh yeah, no, for sure. We every year at the start of spring, there is a very specific breed of bird called a plover. And the plover, obviously spring, you know, that's when they start to breed and lay their eggs and all that kind of fun stuff. But they like to pick areas that are, say, just long, flat, like grassy areas. And a lot of long, flat, grassy areas tend to be places where, you know, say there's a school with an oval for playing sports on. And so you kind of end up with a lot of schools, like every year, just having these absolute bastard birds. Just dickheads of birds. Just freaking out whenever anything goes near them. And then, we actually have like a, bit of a, kind of a community, like big kind of open area, near my house, which is great, but you don't go there for the first month of spring. You just don't, because like they are there and they will fly at you and they are absolute dick. So like, much like, you know, a lot of the other joy about Australia is that we even have birds with a modicum of poison.
Trust me.
The female plover, I think it's the female plover, actually has some barbs on their wings, like where the joint is, and yeah, you don't want to. You don't want to get hit with it. I don't think it's anything drastic. I don't think they're on any list for being like crazy poisonous or anything. But it's there's a level of it there that you don't want to go. You don't want to get hit with. Yeah. I don't think it's anything nuts, but they're still very mean. I know that we kind of win awards for like fucked up wildlife out here, but yeah, it's not a great time. What if we just start?
I am not your another soul
Ooh,
slips
got him.
beyond the veil.
I turned him into bits.
If it serves your cause.
I missed that guy horrendously.
I understand your intent.
Ugh. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh, I didn't do my
Victory is imminent.
buffs before I hit him.
At your beck and call. My ears are ringing.
I know what to do.
I know what to do.
Let's set this in motion.
What to do is smack this guy around. That's what to do.
I know what to do. Costly mistake.
I don't think I've ever hit someone with an axe so hard they exploded before, but that's... We'll go with it.
So done.
Alright. I mean, yeah, he thought he was all that and a bag of potato chips. He got wrecked.
The true believers will inherit all.
I shall not fail.
Oh, that dude, he was not gonna have a good time there. And none of these guys are having a good time, if I'm being fair. Sweet man. I'll stop moving. Let's just
I'll do it.
drop that guy. He deserved it.
Just
Shoot that
designate the
guy.
target.
Well, at least if he's there next turn, she will just shoot him.
It will be done. I took care of this.
There we go. Okay. Cool beans. We got it. I like how they're just having the discussion in the fire here. That's pretty cool. it even like popped up as an in cutscene. You're taking damage. What the hell? Alright, cool. We got gene stealers on the ship. Alright, questions for you. Were you serving Nemesis for a cause or simply for money? Promised him freedom. Where's his hideout? No one knew where it was. Cool. Are there any other senior officers helping you? No. How many more of you are there? Ah, that's a lot of whinge. They were waiting for us because it was a trap. Yep, he waited here. Thought he was going to be able to kill me, but I'm the toughest. Oh. Yeah, we'll do as Cabela wants. We'll go and put his body parts at the top of a compartment where they can all sit. I really wish that this fire would stop. what? I trust the blood-spun web and grant the cult the honor of guiding the congregation. Plus 15 crit hit chance. Good-o. Okay. Please, I need to get out of the conversation so the fire goes away. Something wrong. Okay. You are indeed alike, and it's up to you to prove before the God Emperor's gaze that the tenets of the web are stronger than whatever Nemesis believes in. Oh God, you want to talk? We are on fire, Cabela. We are on fire. Can we please just stop? During the divination that revealed Adalbert's betrayal to me, it was interrupted because she was thinking about me. Okay. You were thinking about me. Okay. What if your presence in my mind, in my labyrinth, goes against him? Thinking about someone you hold dear is perfectly normal. Maybe normal for lay people, but not within the blood-spun web. I would accept that the appearance of someone important in my life was bound to throw things into a bit of disarray. Yeah, dude, I'm a rogue trader. My life is a mess. I'm like floating around from planet to planet trying to deal with everything everyone has. Okay, cool. We're finally out of the fire. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Ooh, what was his weapon though? Oh, that is a hell of a flamer. Okay. He did have a hell of a flamer. I thought he had melter, but I guess a melter would be a bit too intense for what they would have on hand.
All souls cry out for salvation.
Alright, let's quickly do these levels. Trusty weapons. Anything recommended? No. Archetype talents. Oh, attacks against the familiar have the critical hit chance reduced by 6. Yep, we'll take that. What the dog doing? The dog is murdering. Bringer of Doom. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Take down everything's armor. You know what? Formidable distraction. Because that means things are going to be dodging less. That's what we want. That's what we want. Exploit weakness, eh? Ooh, more damage if something's armor's busted. Sweet. That's right. I was going to make sure I went with just stick with his list. We'll just go down the list. Hey, when she gets crits, it reduces armor now. Right, quickly, Argenta, I need to see your stuff. lot of weapons here. Oh, why can't you use that? Oh, strength isn't 50. Damn, what is it? Oh, it's 30. Okay. Actually, that's... Oh, she can't use that. Jai probably can. Jai. Oh. Oh, that's some big armor. Alright, there you go, buddy. You've got big armors. I do like me some good big armor. Did I see, what is that? Gives the wearer's ranged attacks more damage. Hit chance or crit. Actually, to be fair, I don't think she really needs hit chance because her single shots are guaranteed to hit at the moment because of something. Yeah, single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit the target. So as long as she's using a bolt gun, we're all good. We're all good. All goody dude. I keep making noises like it takes physical effort to move shit. He's realistically only going to be wanting to use melters and plasmas. You know what? I'm going to give him that melter gun. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does and how it goes. Oh, what is that? Shining spear. What are you? Hang on. That's an Adira weapon. All right. All right. I'm going to take a quick break because I'm going to grab myself a drink. So I'll be back in just a moment. Burb. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, we're back. You missed wrestling. Did you win? I think you may have. I will fully. Ah! Jump scared in a fucking Final Fantasy game. What do you mean? Fucking knew it was. Oh, my feet. Oh, I'll remind myself that I can't just blast that every time it comes up. No! Why? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to pick an item up, but I fucking killed the guy I just let out of the game. Oh, that was silly. Oh, that was so. What do you have to say to yourself, bitch boy? Oh, bitch girl. This gotta go. Get her! That's no moon. Yeah, cool. The bad guy's logo. Yeah, Lands of Brimstone Stones, Orbis Calagula. Like me running away from security and shit with no pants and a red shirt. I just while this fucking camera crew is like running behind me. Yeah, these Michael Bay-esque, like, boom, boom, smash cut. Through the supermarket. Fuck. I feel like I'm grabbing two at a time because they are the quicker one. But I feel like they at least need to be the same color. Okay. Hey, you guys need a ride? I've got a dick you can jump on. Grab them with your hands. Grab them beans. Grab the beans. Get the beans in your face with your hands. Rigged. I mean, there we have it, folks. You've seen it in real time. Our first WWE 2K25 crap. Alright, we back. Oh, okay. Cool. Now, what I'm going to do is actually a
keep your guard up
schmeekert thing here. That means, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back.
The dead know nothing.
We might be able to a little schmoozy puzzle weapon. Oh. Yeah, I can't remember the sequence, but there's like some squares on the floor in the room that we need to put. Characters.
Blood is my life. Death is my duty.
Apparently.
Follow the threads.
There we go. Okay, it was that one. Boop. Alright. Now I need to leave Cabela on there. Leave someone on there.
Whatever you wish.
I am your shadow.
And try and get the rest of the sequence of those 5.
I'm at your service.
To have more Pete's on them. Hey, it was that one.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
What torments you?
Look no further.
That sucks that I've got to go back the whole way.
Is my duty.
Every time.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics.
Whisper and be heard.
You can that was almost a monologue level like thing she was doing there.
I am your shadow.
Look no further.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
And I guess it's a 50-50. This one. Hey!
State your intention.
50-50. 50-50 went okay.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
Hell yeah, we got a mace. I don't know if that's actually any good. Adeptus must not have features any of that stuff. Okay. What does it do? I think it's just got a spooty name and slightly more damage. Oh, that's whatever. What ifs?
Onward to victory.
For a prayer. Why not? Oh, okay. Oh god. Yeah, no, there was some stuff. What is that? Enemy finder? Oh, it can make people exhausted. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Any plans for Rusty and Snow? I really think it's just gonna be painting. Because I have some sisters for Warhammer that I need to paint. Which I've got like a bit of the squad done. So I need to paint them. And I've got a whole ass castigator tank that I need to do. And so I'm kind of I'm kind of getting excited because I've nearly got a whole army painted. So I'm thinking it might be that, realistically. Although, to be fair, my kids are on holidays, so with my kids being on holidays, depending on how excitable they are, I might end up playing Fortnite with my boy for a bit. Which armies? I play the Adepta Sororitas, the Sisters of Battle. The nuns with guns. What is going on here? Oh, this place sucks. But yeah, I think depending on how excitable my boy is, I think he's pretty keen to play some Fortnite. Which, not a big issue. It's kind of, I was trying to tell Jane, couldn't remember anything, but that's fine. That's fine. No, that's all good. There's so many armies. It's kind of,
An old Imperial bunker. Ah, there are some on Dargonas.
Life support system is busted. But yeah, Adeptus Sororitas. My big deal. He said all the things, the proper name, nuns with guns. I just had a That's fair. I mean, that's, like I said, that's understandable. They're my main army. I kind of went through a few before I settled on them.
Venture forth.
Because I initially started back in 8th edition, and so you know, a friend of mine and me were grabbing like the starter boxes to try and get started with, and
Reality had different plans.
And so I ended up with the like Plague Marines, but wasn't a big fan. Like they're really hard to kill, which is fine, which is great. Like they are really hard to kill, and I really like their
Cast your eye there.
like they're kind of zombie lad bitch boys. They're good, but
Never doubt me.
they were just so slow, and they just kind of, I don't know, I just did not get into it. So I ended up kind of going, oh, what other army do I want to play? And so I got I don't know if you might have seen the what the Imperial Knights look like.
Sins hidden in the heart.
Gotcha, Janice, who started work with War Machine before that. Oh man, War Machine. Yeah, I remember that.
Carry the Emperor's will as
Yeah,
your torch.
oh, I remember that. Yeah, my start that got me into wargaming in general was the Middle Earth battle, the Middle Earth
Better myself through my
tabletop
service.
game, and you know, Middle Earth stuff, I loved it. I still love it, but I don't know anyone that plays it still, so there's not much point in me going back to it. The prices for models and Warhammer stuff there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. There was, in the latest round of markups, it was revealed that Australia and New Zealand, every time there's a markup, we get about a 60% markup, whereas a lot of other places only get like a 10 to 30 at most. We get shafted here. I may have seen at some point because Jay shows things all the time and I just don't. Oh no, it's one of the reasons why I initially when I went from, like, I was playing, you know, the Middle Earth tactical game. You know, initially I was super into that, but then not many people I knew really played it, and so it kind of took a bit of the luster away from playing it, and I didn't touch any wargaming stuff for at least 10 years. And when I say at least 10 years, I mean like at least 10 years. Wait, that was a valve. For me to stick that valve in here. But yeah, when I got back into it, it was like, okay, cool. Got some starter boxes with a friend of mine. He really wanted to play Space Marines, so I took the Plague Marines, like the green, goopy, gross dudes. And like I said, I didn't dislike them, but they just weren't my playstyle. I like to be a little bit more moving around. Which, you know, not like, you know, a lot of it, but just enough to feel like I'm a bit more useful. Because it was kind of to a point where they... their movement was like just so bad that I couldn't actually figure out how to even kind of get myself across the board to a lot of the objective stuff. So, yeah, I kind of ended up going, hey, what am I going to do here? Ended up picking up an Imperial Knight. And I was like, maybe I'll do Imperial Knights. Imperial Knights are like, oh no, that's all good. I'm just babbling. I'm just train of thoughting. So that's all good. But what I ended up doing was, yeah, grabbing an Imperial Knight. And Imperial Knights are like, you know, you've got your normal models that are, you know, this scale and this big. But then you've got an Imperial Knight who's this big and a giant mech. And, you know, you only need like 5 of them for a whole army. And I got them. I grabbed one of them and I grabbed some of their little like half-size buddies that they hang out with. And I played them, I think twice with some, I think twice with a couple of friends of mine. And that was fine. But they, you know, in 8th and 9th edition, they were not very good to try and win with. They were like, if you wanted to play a game and just stompy stomp on things, great, fantastic. But if you wanted to play a game and actually win by doing like the objectives and getting points and stuff, you were kind of just fucked. So you were pretty shafted if you didn't have like something else allied in or whatever to actually take some objective points and stuff. So then it kind of, yeah, became... Ooh.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Stompy Stomp. Yeah, hell yeah. Knights are fantastic for Stompy Stomp. Imperial Knights, Stompy Stomp all day. What is that? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, so they were great. They were great fun for like if I just wanted to hit things in the face. But yeah, weren't very good if I wanted to actually win matches. So I ended up when the next edition of the game came around, I said, all right, these starter boxes have Space Marines and Necrons. So I said, I'll take the Necron parts and like I'll see about running some Necrons. And then I once again didn't really like how they played. They were really good for like having quite a bit of survivability again. They have specifically. They had a lot of like, you know, their units could get back up after they got, you know, blasted to bits. And that's all well and good, and that's fine. That gave them some survivability, and I was, you know, quite happy with that. But there was a lot of just... Where is this power? Because I got a little wheelie wheel to use. I can't find where to use my little wheelie wheel. Unless I'm supposed... Oh, hang on. Am I supposed to do it here? Maybe I'm supposed to do it here. Reservoir for storing water. Oh, there. So yeah, wasn't a big fan of the Necrons. And then I kind of had to think to myself, like, okay, what army did none of my friends have? You know, because I want to have variety in what we're playing. And yeah, went and... What do I have to do? I've got to turn some power on.
Let's see this through.
I have to do it here, maybe. It's a good way to go about it. I do similar other things. Yeah, like I just rather... I would just rather... you know, have different stuff. And so I went, oh, you know what? No one that I know is playing, and what can I do that's different? Others may not want to do, and we can all... Yeah, that's why I kept playing a wizard in D&D, right? Because kept playing a wizard in D&D, not because I was pumped about it, but because I saw a gap that we could fill and use. That's why I could, because let's face it, I like hitty smashy, but especially in D&D. D&D is a lot of fun to do crazy hitty smashy things with, but yeah, kept kind of taking the wizard just to fill out the party for my playing group. But yeah, so I ended up taking the sisters because yeah, so the Adeptus Sororitas, bounced on with them. It's, you know, it's taken me like 5 years, but I've nearly got a whole army painted. I'm pretty keen. So I'm just... Hang on, what is this? Place is dark, but if someone elbows you under the ribs, grabs you by the collar, spitting this enforcer patrolling a void ship, she is clearly displeased. Naila. Cool. Oh yeah, we went near like a warpy thing and I got pumped into another bit of the ship. But yes, kind of just went sisters to fill a gap. Years, like now later, my boys have come back to 40k. My boys, my Norky boys that are very much beardy and short and wide have turned up in 40k again. The Leagues of Votan, the Space Dwarfs. So I have also kind of started that army now as well. But I have, like I said, I have told myself that I'm not allowed to go full throttle into them until I've finished my sisters. Once I've finished my sisters, then I can go full bore into being a dwarfy boy. And that way too, like if I end up going to a game store for a game or something, which I'm kind of planning on doing once I've got the 2,000 points done. Words. I don't know, where do I turn this power on? What do I do here? Maybe I need to just go to my void ship for a second and look at this place.
Forge ahead. Never
I think that's what I'm going to do. Go back to my void ship. I'm going to do a little Google search and see what I need to do here. Because, yeah, this is frustrating. Sounds like you were craft stuff. I mean, it is such a big like undertaking, and craft stuff is like, depending on what you're doing, the amount of people I've seen with projects that are like huge and crazy and like just have all sorts of stuff that they want to do. It's the same kind of feeling because you're trying to do something that takes a little bit of skill, is a little bit creative. Well, I say a little bit creative. It's quite a bit creative, especially when you look at craft stuff, and you kind of, that's what you're doing. And you get excited about it, right? Because I know I have backlog of so many things: cross stitch, crochet, games, books. I never finish it all. Yeah, my daughter actually is in the midst of learning to crochet, and more power to her, because I can't. My mother tried to teach me at a real young age crochet, but my brain just wasn't doing it. So I'm just kind of trying to see. I can scroll that. Oh, slowly. Okay, broken valve is there. And then valve is up there. Huh. Doesn't really tell me what to do. That's not very helpful website. One learn knitting so I can knit socks and sweaters. I did this weird thing with knitting where I learnt to knit, and I can knit, say, a really long line, but how you work to patterns and all that kind of stuff is well beyond me. I just haven't learnt properly, and yeah, like the amount of, like, in my teen and early 20s, the amount of times I went, I'll knit you a scarf. Which was kind of good because I had a lot of friends that were into Doctor Who. And so that was really handy. It's like, cool. I'm gonna, all right, I'm gonna knit you a scarf. That's it. That's the length. That's the length of my skill set here. I can knit you a scarf. So it was handy. It was handy that a lot of my friends were into Doctor Who because, yeah, I could just be like, check it out. It's real long. Yeah. Just. So we've got that. That's fine. I will admit I don't know as much about Doctor Who as I should. I got subjected to quite a bit of it when I was a kid because my father is very British. But yeah, I just don't remember enough of it. To be fair, that is also something that means that, like, Doctor Who is one of those things that I've been tempted to just leave running in my Discord for a bit so that I can sit through some of it. You watched some classic Who and watched many years ago. It's been a long time since I watched. Yeah, I think it's the kind of show that changes over time, which is great. It's been going for so long, and it really feels like they consistently change it up to keep it relevant for everyone, which is awesome. But yeah, I just didn't. I've just never watched much of it. Long corridor into the second room on your right. Officer key. Locked door in the valve room. Oh shit, ads. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't spot them that time. All right, there's got. Okay, we're just going back in. We're just gonna go back in. Okay.
Onward to victory.
Hey, we're back. Yeah, Doctor Who's one of those things that a lot of my friends spent a lot of time watching, and I picked up like a very base knowledge of. Yeah, I picked up a very basic knowledge of at one point or another. There, that's what I want. There you go. Cool, there we go. Now, can I do that? Emergency ventilation system. What? Oh, I don't think I pushed the button. There we go. Now do it. All right, sweet. What was I gonna say? But yeah, that was kind of the degree of me shenaniganing with knitting was me yeah, going, hey, I can knit very long scarves. Because yeah, I knew people that were into that. And yeah, buying knitting wool is deceptively cheap. Like, if you're not worried about what the kind of wool is and you're just like, hey, this will be fine for whatever.
You replace your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal. Stop looking at my gear with such avarice, monkey.
Yeah, it was kind of nice to just be going, hey, Merry Christmas. Here's a thing I made. Oh, made it. Earning points there. So that was good. Alright, off we go. Especially if you find... Oh yeah, no, especially if you find them on sale. Especially if you find them on sale.
Stay sharp.
We don't need anything from in here, do we? What do you mean melting? We just got rid of all that. Didn't we just get rid of the thing? Oh, whatever. We're gonna leave now. Whatever. We're gonna leave now. Might have to try and run into this door. Nope. Didn't let me.
Violence is a proven solution.
Let's see. Can I? Yeah, I can put. Yeah. 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 Stop. No, not you. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, hey, we were close enough to do it. Okay, we just turned all that off. That's fine. Alright. We good? We good? We good? We good. We good. I think we got everything we need. I know that I for sure had like a effectively like a pile of wool after a bit. It was kind of good because it was back when I was playing the Lord of the Rings tabletop battle game, and it meant that, you know, wandering into the city from the share house that I was living in, you'd kind of go, cool, we're gonna go and take a look at models. And it's like, sweet, on the way I'll get some wool. Want to go that way? Want to do that first, maybe? Go that way. Okay, cool. Oh, let's end the ceremony. We will capture him together. Cool. Let's get rid of him. Oh no, we can't get rid of Cabela. God damn it. Making the most trip that you can, I'm all for it. Yeah, no, it was good. It was like one of the things that was interesting too was I used to laugh quite a bit, so live action roleplay, and it got really handy for we learned a trick because a lot of us in that share house used to do filming for like theater shows and TV stuff and that kind of thing. And so we learnt that one of the things that you can do if you want to have really cheap chainmail looking armor is that you just knit something and then you spray paint it silver. It's what they did for Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And it's what a few people in the general LARP community do. So it was also a case of, yeah, it didn't really matter what wool I got. I could, if we wanted some chainmail for like just strips of chainmail, I would Yeah, be able to like knit it up and then just spray it. And it just at least looked like someone was wearing some chainmail. But but yeah, that was just me. Like, I would then knit like strips of it, and we'd kind of just take it into the general shape of what it needed to be and just sew the the ends of it together in whatever configuration we need. It's the Nemesis.
Stop the angels, faithful! Defensive positions! Do not let a single one break through!
Challenging me was a mistake.
Murder time, fun time. We'll stick over there. Can't remember how this fight kind of plays out. So. Where's Norks? Norks is gonna have to just run around and hit things anyway. Dog goes there. Bella, you can go there. Yeah, I think these dudes are coming that way. Oh, let's get going. Trying to, why is that doing that? Who knows?
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I am not your zing.
Oh, decent shot actually. Got some damage. Love some damage.
This tedium is beneath me.
Actually, now I'm doing that thing where my brain is like, you know,
I am not your
Norks. Norks, you want to knit again, don't you? Yeah, you want to start knitting all over. And I'm just like, maybe if I did start knitting again, I would actually try to learn how to properly make things instead of just doing scarves.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, damage going that way is fine. Damage going away is okay. What if I went over here, just started putting rounds on everyone?
For you, my emperor! Faith without deeds is worthless.
As a crafter, I'm going to be a horrible influence and say go for it. That's right. I'm thoroughly convinced that I need to get my stuff painted first. That's the big priority for me. I know that the big serotonin boost for me will come from my dog got killed. Alright, guess I'm John Wicking everyone. But yeah, I know that my big serotonin boost will come from getting getting my army painted first.
Easy.
It's not often that I make adult decisions, but when I do, usually pretty good at sticking to them.
At your beck and call. Grey hair.
Oh, he did a little spicy little shoot 'em as well. Good on him.
It will be done.
So I think that's tomorrow's.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. My blade whispers your name. Trust me, death is a blessing.
Oh, that was a lot of murder.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
It's ready to be done with this course. You can get back to doing things I enjoy doing. Oh man, I know the feeling very much so. I only kind of earlier this week had a bit of a tantrum about how I'm sick of not actually having time to do the things I enjoy. It's very frustrating. Oh, I definitely understand where you're coming from with that.
Let's get to it.
And I think that's the thing too, like, to some people it might sound like you don't want to do the thing, but you do want to do it, but you want to get it done. Yeah, so you can move on to doing something else. But when you finally find time to, yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, for me, I've found it pretty easy to get, like, you know, keep a stream kind of thing going, because I kind of see this as I'm gonna be sitting around playing video games anyway, because I'm just at that point that's what I'll probably do for downtime right now. As like a bit of a relax activity. So it's been kind of handy that this has been pretty easy for me to keep up with, but yeah, there's a lot of other hobbies and things of mine that I actually enjoy, that I actually want to get to, that I just don't have the energy for. Like, yeah, adding into that, like a couple months ago, I like finally got myself back to going to the gym properly, which is a big thing for me. Which has been great. I love going to the gym. Gym's fantastic, but gym does take time. Gym takes time and effort, and it's just one of those things where you really want to do it. Well, for me, I really want to do it, but it's just like, there's some days where I'm just fucking tired. Like, you know, you go to work for 10 hours and then you go, cool. Now I'm just kind of dead.
I took care of this one.
That's sure looking at back to gym. So I recommend that. That's my big one.
Do my duty.
I'm one of those people that will go until I get there, and then when I get there, I'm like, yeah, this is the business. So, just to get out of the house. Yeah, no, that also is a whole thing. I think people underestimate how full on always being around your kids is. And people underestimate how much parenting can take out of you sometimes.
Explorers know one route forward.
This one's open 24 hours in your house. Hell yeah. that's what I get to. I have membership to a 24-hour gym. So it means, yeah, I can kind of just go whenever I want. It's really handy. Homeschool too, so it was, oh man, so they're always there. They're always here. They're never not here.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet,
That one.
monkey.
That one. Yeah, no, that would be intense. I don't think I would go well with that. I think I will fully admit that I think I would get frustrated sometimes.
I understand your intent.
We bring deliverance.
Damn, what gun does he have? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I would find it hard to imagine that there wouldn't be.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen.
My faith strengthens me.
Oh god, he's up. Can we get... Oh, we can, okay.
So done.
Dodge, really?
Easy. They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
Oh, that was a lot of damage, actually. Good. Yeah, I think, like, I will fully admit that's part of my...
Is at the ball.
that is part of my, yeah, it's fine. Because, like, I know that my kids will be at school some days, and my work schedule is really irregular. Like, nuts irregular. You can't really nail down how it's going to go week to week. So it is one of those things where, like, if I've got a weekday off and I know my kids are at school, it's like, cool, I've got at least, you know, 3-4 hours where I can, or 4 hours, like, you know, 7 hours or whatever it is, where I'm like, I can wake up and I can just chill out and I can just do whatever I'm doing. It's very nice.
Request approved.
Shut
My vow is the spiritual prognosis is favorable. Running by Narek override.
No weakness is hidden from my sight. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
If ask what you do to... Oh no, that's great. My husband can be. No, I work at a call center. Yeah, I work at a call center for a car rental place, so... Yeah, most of my work days are usually me just, like, getting frustrated with the fact that I seem to have to talk to idiots all day on the phone. So, you know. Hey!
G-Pain Gaming raided your channel with 1 viewers.
How you doing, G-Pain? Thanks for the raid again, buddy. Welcome on in again. Hope you had a good day, man. That was frustrating. Yeah, oh yeah, no. People that rent cars are either fantastic and we never hear from them, or they call with a problem and it's usually a problem of their own making. So, yeah. Yeah. It's a frustrating job. But how you doing, G-Pain Gaming? Welcome on in, buddy. How was your day? How was your, were you World of Warcrafting again? So, oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was mean. It didn't knock her over though, which is what I was worried about. Working for the car rental place will definitely show you a few things about humanity as a whole, I think. Definitely puts things into perspective for if I ever do the same myself. I know how to kind of, you know, not be a pain in the ass. And
Stop trying,
I will pretty much always gladly tell everyone what not to do if you're going to be renting a car. Hey, hope you're having a great day today. Doing good. WoW Legends Remix in. Waiting for all good, G-Pain. You go get your dinner, bud. Hopefully it's a good one, man. Get your dinner. Get your dinner.
Administration is a holy task. For you, my emperor. Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, we gotta hydrate. Get to that now. Starting to think I should make hydrate a noise, like a sound alert. So that way I actually get an alert when it pops up. And posture check. Man, that's actually pretty accurate. I've been kind of prawn slumping forward tonight.
Contemplate your weakness.
Man, I'm worried by it. This stretch is gonna sound like popcorn.
As said, so done. A costly mistake.
You got rid of him.
At your beck and call.
God. Got all three. All right, I'll get through them in a sec. I'll get through them real shortly, G-Pain. Needed, yeah, well.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, god damn. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been prawning it tonight. Oh, geez, especially after going to the gym, actually, I'm real sore. Oh, she dodged it. That's handy. That was nearly not a dodge, I think. No, I'm gonna snooze that ad because break that morale.
I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet,
I don't want to attack on you.
If I must.
That was a good stretch. Yeah, no, it's usually needed, especially about this long in there. I don't think I'll be on for much longer, but it was definitely good to get that in. I'm already doing that thing where I'm like, yeah, I probably should have done that early. Oh,
action. I won't do that.
no, because I will kill everyone.
I know what to do.
I'll reactivate. I know that was a thing. I can pick my dog back up.
Indeed.
But yeah, I think like working in a car rental place is definitely oh, I feel like any specialty place, right? Like anything customer facing is always going to have, you know, its fair share of nightmares and stuff like that come with it. I mean, I spent like nearly 10 years before that working in a like a heavy metal processing factory, which wasn't a good time. Like we
Grab a stick and twist it!
I mean, we're trying.
I move as if unseen.
Oh, she's got no action points. Why doesn't she have any action points? Why does no one have any action points? But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where, like, you've got a finite resource that you can work with, and you have so many people that call up or dick around or do something, and it's like, what do you mean I have to get the car back on time? I mean, we've rented the vehicle to someone else after you get it back. That's because you signed a contract to bring it back on time. And yes, we can extend, but you've called us an hour before you're supposed to bring it back, and we have no other vehicles. So we need to bring it back. Well, what am I supposed to do? I get so mad at it. I genuinely get so fucking mad at it. And like that call is like 90% of the calls we get. So, or you know, hey, you were supposed to bring the car back 3 days ago. Oh, but I needed it. Okay, how about you bring it on back then? But I need it still. Too bad, dickhead. Yeah, I don't know. I get real frustrated with it. Especially because, and it's one of those things where obviously I've got to try and like keep my cool the whole time because I'm on the customer service end of things. But the sheer amount of times I'm just like, I just want to answer you like a person. Like and I think that's the thing too. Like I've said to the guys in there, like, look, you know, I did the wrong thing. I said the wrong thing. Oh, we got another plasma pistol. Good. Yeah, like, I think all the guys in there kind of know that the day that I get another job, the worry they will have is that I will start answering people like I want to answer them when I don't need that job anymore. So, you know. We are about to hit an ad though, sorry, I'd only just spotted it then. Oh, God. She's not down there. Where is she?
Take heed, Nemo. Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit. The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence. An aberration, your former foe, his eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo. Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
That's weird.
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt. I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question.
Do I have anything there?
Just answer me.
You serve the Undying Emperor, yet you also serve his faithful. You are the givers of his
Then
peace.
that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides people into following an idea they may never hope to comprehend.
Oh, don't start this shit, Camilla. Come on.
All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. Searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never I might just as easily have met Nemesite's fate and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas.
Alright, so now my assassin's getting ideas of grandeur. We don't want that. We gotta keep her all cultied up. As long as we keep her cultied up and serving the Emperor and serving my crew, she's not gonna kill us all. And that's the bonus here. Oh, that's right. I got to this system, but then I went into that encounter. Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. I've already done this. Maybe I had my mouse over another planet, maybe, or another system. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go down there. Oh God, who else is here now? Oh, it's gonna be another dude delivering stuff for Cassia because she's weird and awkward. Okay. A tasteful scroll inviting me to a private evening. Okay. I like that he went in full armor, just by the way. That's how I'd like to roll. If I had a suit of armor, I'd be pretty much wearing it everywhere. Don't. Oh, these are all kind of gross feeling. I don't think I want to say any of these. The symbolic gestures of the nobility remain a mystery to me. But there is one thing I know for certain. I want to grow closer to you. God, it's just... I don't know, man. I'm going to touch her hand. Because, you know what? I'm already here. I'm already here. I might as well bang an alien. Although her, like, she's got a psychic thing where her feelings get, like, very intense and affect the people around her and affect the environment around her because of how attached to the warp she is. I worry what getting into this would do, but I kind of want to see. That just seems like it'd be terrifying, especially if it went wrong. Can you imagine, like, being in a relationship with someone whose emotions physically affect the world around them and yours in that way, and then you have an argument one day, like, suddenly I'm in pieces. Oh, because she's a psychic nut bar. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not cool with that. I'm not cool with that. That's okay. Where am I trying to go right now? I'm trying to get out here, aren't I? Yeah. I'm trying to get out there. Go that. Make it safe. Is it? Oh, pirates. Okay. Take them trophies. Take them trophies. It's 40-something degrees. Sunshine actually was nice. We did we've had a very hot few days down here. Yeah, I figure your moment has been very different. Your kind of last few days have been very different than ours. Because yeah, you're all wintry and stuff, below freezing and below freezing and rainy. That sucks. Yeah, below freezing and rainy. None of that's a good mix. Take the rain and the snow or sleet. I gotta admit, it is one thing that down here we do get away with a little bit. Is that if I live down the bottom of Australia, like the closest point to Antarctica, and something that is a little bit kind of weird for people is that we, like, especially in the morning when I wake up to go to work, it'll be so early, and oh no, oh god, I think it's only him. thought, like, if there's another ship, this is not fun.
Destination locked in.
I think you're having Christmas during the summer. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, Christmas is usually like historically one of the hottest days of the year because it's at that like getting into the midpoint of summer kind of spot. Think about until the kids watching Bluey. Yeah, yeah. Getting in that pool. We yeah, we tend to correct. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting lost in my own thoughts here. No, I went a square too far. Oh, I'm a dickhead. Yeah, historically it's usually one of the hottest days of the month, but for whatever reason, it does also tend to be one of the days of the year where we get a lot of thunderstorms, because obviously thunder being, you know, like when hot and cold fronts smash into each other. So we do tend to see a lot of yeah.
Adjust heading.
Oh.
Helmsman, follow my command. Unrivaled, as always.
Hell yeah. That was a way better round than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, no, I think it is interesting seeing people kind of catch on to a few things like that with Bluey being out there, because Bluey is such a good show. Like, unironically, it is just such a good show. And I think it does tend to kind of have a few moments where it's like, yeah, this is just the normal thing for here. A little bit better. Shuttle repair crew doubled in number. A lot of the things touched on, it's fun for the kids and grandparents. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, that's like part of the joy of it, right? Is that having something that's worth sitting down and like properly watching with your kids is like such a big deal. Like the amount of stuff that I've sat through with my kids, and I'm just like, hey, I don't care. Like, I'm sorry, kid, but my brain is not in this. Oh, that's right. It's this. Oh, this kind of sucks, actually. We're gonna do weapon skill. Actually, what if we do toughness first? We'll do toughness first. Corrals. Toughness. Strength. One of the things too is like the amount of shows. Yeah, oh, it's real. It is real. I think like my boy at the moment has been all over the Adventures of Captain Underpants, and it's fine, but I sure don't care. he was like complaining to me and about how I think it's getting like down here. I think it's getting taken off Netflix at the end of the month or something, or it's leaving Netflix. And I kind of said to him like, look, sorry, kid, that's where we are. Like, that's it. My son isn't into that yet. He's been in Minecraft. I know nothing about it. Oh man, I wish I knew more about Minecraft for my kid. I was never a Minecraft person. Never have been. So it's it's always rough when he's like trying to just 100 mile an hour, you know, tell me all about it, and it's like, kid, I have no idea what you're talking about. My brain is not there. Sorry. I have like some degree of knowledge. The amount of times my kid has watched the what is it, the like Minecraft story mode thing that got made, and so I've picked up bits and pieces from that. So, but yeah, he also, to be fair, got me to sit through the what is it, like the Minecraft movie with him. Once again, fine, but you know, not my shenanigan. Oh no, my insides. Oh, okay. I actually think I might call it there.
Venture forth.
Yeah, I might actually call it there because I am an extra sleepy lad right now. I can watch people play and do different things and whatnot. Yeah, I know. I think part of the problem for me as well is that the amount of
experience. Nothing matters more.
The amount of YouTube stuff that my kid has watched, that to me is just like, I'm just like, this is just brain dead slop crap. Like, this is not something watchable. This like, oh. But I think the thing that did it for me one day that really caught me off guard and made me go, oh, I hate this, was he was watching a YouTube video of someone saying, oh, what was it? Just like, I got into my Minecraft server today and I could not believe my eyes. Everything was pink. There was pink everywhere. And I'm like, dude, you've installed a mod to make it pink. Like, just, I know that you're doing this for the kids, but you've installed a mod to make it pink, and I hate you that this is what you're doing right now. And I just sat there like seething, listening to this dude just kind of talk like this and go, it was crazy. And it's, I just want to strangle him. I want to strangle him. Yeah, it's yeah. That's what they sound like. And I don't know, like, if that's they've kind of, maybe they've cracked the code. They've figured it out that if you talk like you've got some kind of thing where you're just not thinking about words as you say them, but every now and then you say, that's just crazy. Like that, like kids are into that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not okay with it though. I'm perfectly fine if that never happens in my house. It really is. Had to sit and explain with Hark and everything he watches. Not. Yep. Yeah, that conversation has popped up quite a few times with my boy, and it's just like, kid, people lie on the internet. Like, don't like, yeah, just because someone says, I was in Minecraft and I was just walking along, but then suddenly I saw an NPC, and that NPC, he died right in front of me, but before he died, he dropped an incredibly rare resource. And it's like, it's some like cheat resource, or like he's just spawned something in. And like, and I like having that explanation of being like, kid, look, I know that you think that's nuts and that's why you're watching it, but that's why they're willing to lie about it, because they want people to watch it. Yeah. And it's, you get to see like your kid have that first moment thinking, people would lie on the internet? Yeah, buddy. People lie on the internet all the time. Hell, so much of the internet is just lies, buddy. Like, yeah, it's yeah. Kind of, I feel like I tried to break that bubble, but I don't know how deep I really got in there. He has certain people he can watch though, and as Josh comes across new, he can watch the series. My kid, I don't think I think once he realized that I have access to, like, I think once he realized that I have access to what he's watched, like I can see his history and his watch list, that certainly cleaned everything up quite a bit. I am glad that he's kind of just sticking to stuff that he already knows at this point. Comment below and tell me. Yeah, they're trying to, like, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of gross, too, that some of these content creators, like, when I say some of these content, like, all of these content creators, they know what they're doing. Like, I think that's what makes it worse, is that they know what they're doing. They're not saying, you know, they're not saying, talk to me in my comments because they want to talk to kids or they want to talk to anyone. It's kind of weird if they want to talk to kids. But, but it's one of those things where you know that they'll get the kids getting kind of parasocial about it. You know that the kids will start going, oh, this content creator cares about talking to me. And you kind of have to be like, no, kid, I'm sorry, but they do not care about talking to you. They will not care about talking to you. This is just them trying to get you to give them views, man. Like, once again, revisiting the people on the internet lie. I'm sorry, bud. Like, I didn't mind breaking that bubble because, you know, obviously I'm the age I am, so I kind of just had crazy unfettered internet access for a long time, and yeah, I certainly don't think my kid needs that. Wait, perplexed? What do you mean perplexed? Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the ship for a minute. Okay. Really dangerous for those that don't take time to explain. Yeah. I don't think I could. Like I said, I would not feel okay if I just gave my kid the internet and said fly, be free. It Yeah, he's just one of those things that I know isn't fine. And, you know, the internet coming along and being more accessible was one of those things that I was kind of late to the train on. And I feel like that was a good thing. I'd already kind of spent time with, you know, this might be aging me right now, but going to, like, you know, your friend's place and sitting in the computer room that you had to sit in to use the internet in the centralized place in the house. And I spent enough time kind of chilling out and doing that when I was a teenager. So, yeah, we might be. Well, I hit 40 this year, so it's just, I hit 40 this year. But yeah, you know, obviously I grew up through the, you know, the people, the adults not knowing what you could get to, you know, what you might get up to when you jump on the internet, and everyone's worry was like, they're gonna get to porn. And yeah, sure, there was porn on the internet, and we all understand that, and that was there, but you know, we were also just, you know, accidentally finding videos of beheadings that were just getting thrown around the internet when I was in high school. And it's kind of weird because, like, the internet then was a bit of a, you know, had a bit of a Wild West thing to it, you know? It was a little bit, everyone was figuring out what to put on it, where to go with things, and how to do stuff, and so there was a lot of horrendous stuff on there, but it wasn't as full of predatory shit. There was definitely some on there. There always has been. Any place that has any kind of communications will have some kind of predatory shit on there. That's just an unfortunate reality. But yeah, it just wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like, hey, it wasn't like, hey, no matter where you go, gird your loins. Like, it wasn't as bad as it is now with that stuff. You know, people knowing how to be more sneaky about it. Yeah, exactly. Which is gross. Awful. But yeah, like, people have always been sneaky bastards on the internet, but yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those things where, and I think that's the thing where, like, things like the Roblox, like, rings that weren't very good, stuff like that is like, people had to go out of their way, didn't have to go out of their way, I mean, to find that. They started playing Roblox, they went, wait a minute, kids are on here, and started being gross. At least, you know, when I was a teenager and jumping on the internet, if you wanted to talk to anyone, or you wanted anyone to talk to you, you had to, like, specifically go somewhere that was like, we are in a chat room now. You know? Oh, it's probably, oh, it's him. I think I've got him. Maybe Jensen? Why can't I start the battle here? What's it? One of the characters is standing too close to the enemy. Two. I think I've moved it. How can I asked me a couple of years ago if we can play Roblox. First said okay, we didn't set it up. Then after actually it was like, man, it was set up. I had seen found out all the things that were going on. I did end up letting Roblox happen, but it happened with. There is a whole bunch of like. Now there wasn't before, but there is now a whole bunch of actual parental controls you can set up as to whether people can chat, will chat, can see chat, all that kind of stuff. And so I will fully admit that I kind of made it almost impossible for anyone to ever speak to like my kid ever, just because I was not wanting that to be a discussion. Controls there. Yeah, no, they're only kind of like, I feel like they're only relatively recent though. That's part of the problem is that the guys that do Roblox weren't exactly on the ball with making sure that shit was there initially. That was part of the problem. Such shame something geared towards kids. Yeah. And that's the thing too, like it very obviously was like pointed towards kids. Just that was what it was. Oh yeah, no, like I said, it was definitely something that they weren't on the ball with. And it's something that if you spent any time on the internet, you kind of already assume they would be.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
New concepts, some things you can do with and everything, but yeah. And I feel like that's the thing too. Like it's one of those things where, you know, the options are still there. Well, the options are there now to be able to, you know, police it quite a bit more. But the people that are doing horrendous shit on there are still on there. It sucks. It's actually gross. Like I know a bunch of accounts got holy shit. I didn't realize those turrets were going to start blasting me.
But of course.
I'm not kidding. Oh no. Trust me, I'll peace out soon. I keep getting I keep wanting to get to the next part of this to get to a good stopping point. So I kind of want to get this fight done.
Indeed. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I do think it adds about the hit. Just be schwarned. Be schwarned. What am I going to do here? I'm going to go
easy. That is how it's done.
Oh.
Let's set this in motion.
If I swap to this and then blast him. Boom. There we go.
Running by direction right.
come on, guys. There's so many of these things.
Eradicated.
Cool. There it is. I knew it was going to pop up eventually.
If it's another soul slips beyond the veil.
Just, I really need to get past these things so that I can actually head towards those turrets and make sure they aren't going to just blast me.
For the throne's glory.
One fewer target.
Back.
Indeed.
Him, that's alright. I'll send the other guy up there. There we go. Go to there and then do a shoot the whoop. Up to there. Up to there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's then hit.
I know what to do. You clearly are outmatched.
Oh, we getting there. We getting there. We managed to get there to get some damage on.
Request approved.
What do you mean parry? It's a zombie. Parrying my shots. What the hell? Hey. Parrying my shots. Oop. There and
I'll do it.
let's kill him.
Strike is a prayer.
Veins.
I am I deal death with my hands.
Oh. So many Zambambarinos. Ah, cool. Now, Heinrich.
Alas, no.
Also, finding out the voice actor for one of these guys
Naturally.
was someone that I'd already listened to with a bunch of stuff was pretty cool. And considering that I'd listened to him on TikTok for years.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Yeah, because he's a dude too who hang on, I've got to remember his name. Do I start the search up? No, hang on a minute. His name's Christopher Tester, but that doesn't help much because that, you know, doesn't ring. But yeah, he's a dude who, like, I had watched so much doing like dramatic readings and stuff like that, and yeah, it was great. It was there he is, there he goes doing his thing, Ponciata stuff. That makes sense. Does a bunch of theater, and yeah, I'd like listened to some of his 40k stuff before, and he does a bunch of voices for the Black Library, the actual 40k books that pop up.
It will be done.
And it's one of those things where he has a really good range, but sometimes he kind of overproduces his work a little bit for me, and then I'm not a big fan. So,
No foe too great.
Black Library, yeah, I do love me some Black Library. I've actually got a book from it that I need to read. Well, it's sitting up there. I can't remember the name of it, but I'll have to take a look and see if I can check it out. It's sitting under some stuff up on my shelf, so I can't grab it right now. But yeah, I've got a book there that I need to read at the moment. It's an Imperial Guard book. Imperial Guard stories are always good because they're always like, did you know that everything's horrible? And you go, yes. I did know that everything's horrible. Thank you for pointing that out.
As the Emperor commands, you can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That is beneath me.
Jesuing Sunday, I can't remember which one. That's all good. Oh, I tell you what, I will
Swift and silent.
I will make an effort to check what I'm about to start reading tomorrow sometime, and then I can yeah, mention it.
I won't object to it.
Yeah, I am just terrible with names and stuff.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, holy terror, smite your enemies.
Legion sounds familiar, can't remember.
Let's see to it.
But Legion does sound very familiar.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. It will be done.
There. Smacky on.
Let's set this in motion. Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Oh, that was a big intestinal burst.
I know what to do.
I know we're all supposed to love Papa Nurgle's blessings, but they're kinda gross. They're kinda gross.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My competencies are...
Oh, I need to get closer to do that? Damn, okay.
Rejoice in battle! For you, my Emperor! Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Let's...
If it serves
Oh,
the
she
cause.
straight up has a let's destroy the turrets gun, apparently.
Favors
Okay,
the
cool.
swift. I understand your intent.
Be gone.
There we go. Is there anything else? Oh, that one guard thing. Right. Okay, cool. Let's just
Indeed.
deal with him. Or miss, you know.
It will be done.
Whatever happens first. Late stream for you, up from a nap. Hey, no, I am
At your beck and call.
you returned in my last encounter
It will
that
be
I'm
done.
going to do tonight. I'm about to go get some sleep. Yeah, just figured I'd chill out for a bit, but yeah, I'm pretty close to dropping. I think not even necessarily by choice. I am getting the big EP, as it were.
Let's seize the moment.
So I'll probably, yeah, get myself like kind of set up to enter the next encounter, which I think is in this room here, which it is. Here, that's a very big gross room with a bunch of very big gross things. I'm gonna do a little savey save. There we go. And I am actually going to because yeah, the big EP is real. It was definitely a very late one for me. Infernal. I'm gonna quickly check to see. Nah, it's not really on that I want to raid out to at the moment. I think I might just go to bed and get some sleep. But no, thank you guys for chilling out tonight. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, I checked my Baldur's Gate 3 save for someone before. I have spent nearly 400 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. That hurts my soul. Yes, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go to bed. Only 240 hours in Rogue Trader though. Need to get back to Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. I really enjoy it. So it's like a time in base Skyrim. And I played Skyrim so much on the Xbox One that I found it hard to go back to on the PC. Just because I kind of have that weird thing where I'm like, I've already done this, but, you know, then I start playing it and I'm like, oh no, I'm getting back into this again. Yeah, my time on Skyrim on here is pretty minimal. Yeah, it's only about 9 and a bit hours, so yeah. Find your next Skyrim adventure in these mini DLC-sized creations. Yes, the mods are pretty good. Oh, that's too many sleepies. That's too many sleepies, Norks. But yes, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Hope you guys have a good day. You're all waking up and stuff like that. Did you see they're gonna remake 3 New Vegas? Someone mentioned that. I think Prince might have mentioned that at one point. Or someone was talking about it. I would be keen. Because the only reason I'm not playing a lot more of both of those is how rough it is to get them working on modern hardware. So, pretty stuck, man. Yeah, I did catch some of his stream, but it was very much just a lurky lurk while I was looking through the internet for a little bit. But no, I'm probably gonna sit here and paint some Warhammer minis tomorrow, so I'll probably at least, you know, chill out in the Discord or chill out in someone's stream if they're there and talk to peeps if they are about. But I do need to get some sleep because I can feel that I'm very tired and I know that I am going to be repeating myself because I will just continue talking. Because that's what I do when I get tired. I just kind of continue talking. But no, I'm going to go to sleep. You guys have a good night. Like I said, appreciate very much you coming and chilling out. Try to be there. Wi-Fi will be coming somewhere. Wi-Fi will be coming at some point. Hey. Everyone loves a good Wi-Fi people. Wi-Fi people are great people. They do help us quite a bit. So I got meds I gotta take before bed. I thought I only had one sheet of them. I've got two, so you know. Surprise! Alright, yes. Yeah, thanks so much guys for hanging out. Much love. Yeah, have a good day. I'm gonna be back in about 16 hours to do more Iodine Chronicles because it's Monday night, so JRPG night it is. But yes. I'm gonna get some sleep. See you guys. Peace. Peace. Peace.